Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last we left off, oops. Now I'm getting my controls reversed because of engaged in this game. Anyway, last we left off, we finished off everyone's final chapter, which means that the narrative is coming together and we know where to go to activate that. But it's also going to lock us out of doing side quests and picking up, well, I guess it might not lock us out of picking up all the endgame gear, but there's like a half dozen plus dungeons that we ignored that I'd like to check to see if they contain either the advanced classes or endgame gear, like the spear we got from Ku here. So yeah, before we commit, I would like to actually finish up loose ends, which I want to start by doing the other two Scent of Commerces with Partitio. And if we happen across any side quests that have voicing, which is usually an indication that they were activated by someone's final chapter, I'd like to do those too, because those usually have more effort put into them. We have not found any of the fancy classes yet. So, if we're gonna do the Scent of Commerce, we actually have to have Partitio in this party. So, first things first, I want to see if I can find, like, Gil or Yomi or maybe Dulcinea to hire. At least that's all I can think of when it comes to performers or musicians. I guess if we can find Giselle could qualify too, maybe? Those are the ones I can think of as far as who might be usable for that quest. Also, I have an idea of what I want to do with Assad, but we'll get to him later. Actually, I might go to him next if we can't find... Yeah, if we get stumped with musicians for some reason. But I'm hoping, like, we can just go grab Gil and whatever and be done with it. Although, it would be nice if we could find Yomi. I feel like she would be a better pick, just because she's, like, a famous musician. Wait, it has to be at night too, because otherwise we can't hire her. But I'm not sure if she's even going to be hanging around, because she was technically more part of the Crossroads thing, so... She might be in an entirely different city. I just assumed Ku because of her ties to Hikari. Well, I think we've gone over everywhere in the city. I don't think we can actually hire people in the tower, because that's like a fighting thing. so I might have to look elsewhere. Actually... no. Yeah, I suppose if there was anywhere she'd be, it'd probably be her sister's tavern, but... it seems to be a non-starter. Alright, let's go get Gil then. So at least we know where we can find him. So well, actually, maybe Sai would be where we find Dulcinea. It depends on how much she still wants to burn that slum down or not. Bye-bye for now, Silvertongue.
Let's get...
Want my help? Alright, I'll do what I can. Now I want to use the engage run button, too. What? Be sure to visit Post Hates once you hire a musician, but I did! I have a piano player right here. In need of guidance where to look. Skilled musicians can be found in Flame Church, Crackridge, and Ken O'Brien. I guess they want us to find exactly some NPCs that are maybe spawned by this quest, I guess? I'm kinda disappointed that Gil doesn't qualify. Especially after Agnes' final chapter made a big deal about his piano playing. Okay, well... let's go to Flame Church, I guess. Preparing for the hunt. Well, we are on a hunt already. We're on the hunt for musicians. Of which the game has callously made it so Gil doesn't qualify. Let's see, this is a merchant. Beverage vendor. Wonder if it's behind this. Well, let's check the other places. I don't want to burn a slumber sage we don't need to. Let's see. None of these look like the people we need. Who are you? Oh, I think this is a new quest. Unfortunately, the path to the cathedral is poorly lit and dangerous for the unprepared. Crawling as it is with petrifying creatures? Wait, what? It's a level 1 path. When did it become infested with petrifying creatures? Gil did just get back to playing. True, but still. Candles of the sacred flame have the power to keep those creatures at bay. Placing them carefully along the path could provide relief. Like some patron would pick up some candles and put them at my disposal. When did that path become so dangerous? Let's make note of the day's events before I lay myself to sleep. Because Crick and Temenos saw nothing of the sort when they ventured down there. Apothecary. These are all apothecaries, apparently. I guess the cathedral qualifies as part of Flame Church. So let's go see if there are any musicians there.
I shall be your opponent.
What to do? What? My journey will not end here.
You coerce Mint. You assume the same for challenge provoking mugs. She and you assume other named NPCs. You can path action have voice lines for battle. Huh. Weird. Cause she's technically not, like, she's not even that important. She writes letters to Temenos, but she's almost completely non-present in his story. It's kind of weird how much of a big deal they make of her.
Ah, fancy seeing you here.
Oh hey, speaking of voice quests, Ort.
You know, after Kaldina's death, I began my own investigation. Of everything that's happened, ever since the Pontiff's assassination, I still felt as though there were other forces at work, you see. I carry a great deal of shame these days. And the day I was betrayed,
You just took a stab of judgment to her knees and she spoke during the interrogation. Do you just, like, not like Mint or something?
I vowed never to misplace my faith again. Then I found a clue. Vados, the architect. The man responsible for the series of murders at the heart of it all.
You took a staff of judgment to everyone you could. Ah, I see. So your Temenos was a mafia man, is what you're getting at.
Had written records he kept well hidden. What I found within was simply stunning.
Tell me more.
He had an accomplice.
Well, pretty sure we all knew that already, but okay.
Who could this accomplice be? I figured if I found out their identity, I'd uncover the truth. And so I decided to search the town where it all began. Would you be so kind as to assist me in this endeavor?
Consider me intrigued.
It heartens me to hear that. Thank you, truly.
Pretty close. Your Temenos must have been very violent.
We mustn't draw attention to ourselves. Let us meet in front of the underground passage.
I feel like we're gonna need to actually have combat-ready characters for this one. Alright. Also, we need to be at night again. This guy looks like a scholar, yeah, historian. He's like, he looks fancy, maybe he could be a musician. Nah. I'm not up to anything. That's cleric. Oh, we're still triggering this anyway, apparently.
Now's our chance. Don't mess it up.
Hey,
Don't you
Shadows.
worry. We'll get it back no matter what.
Anyone who passes through here is gonna have to deal with us. And we'll fight in the name of our Lord.
And just who might these two be? They look rather suspect. And it looks as though they're on the hunt for something. I'm afraid the only way forward is through them. But we cannot cause too much commotion. What to do?
Well, Cassie has some nice medicine we can give them. First, I need to find a musician. Sanctum Knight. Like, all we're finding here are mostly church people, which... I assume the game would mark them as musician if that's who we're actually looking for. Other side quests? Sigh, we've made no progress whatsoever on repairing the cathedral window. His Holiness would be heartbroken if he knew our cathedral was still bereft of its most beloved feature. Problem is that we lack the materials to effect repairs. We had one large soul stone of each type. Fire, Ice, Thunder, and Wind, that the window could be restored, but alas. Oh, we actually own... I was like, do we actually own enough of those large soul stones? But apparently we do. Alright, sure. Ah, at long last, the window is ablaze with light again. No less, no more beautiful than its predecessor. His Holiness can rest easy now. Ah, yes, because the window is the most important thing in his life, clearly. Thank you, Traveler. The soul stones you gathered made all this possible. You see, this window's remarkable beauty comes from the 4 types of soulstone used in its construction. To be specific, one crushes the soulstones into powder, mixes that with ash and limestone. The processes this glass, or into glass of every color imaginable. As is well known, this window is also an effective ward against evil. And this power, too, comes from the soulstones it contains. Not only is it one of the finest artworks ever created, it is also a sacred artifact, revealing the radiant light of divine protection. As such magnificence, such perfection never existed in any other setting. To pose the question is to see the answer plainly, a resounding nay. Getting a little carried away, are you? My apologies, I allowed my enthusiasm to get the better of me. You don't say. Encourage and entreat you, travelers. Spread the good word about the wonders of the window to all you meet. This window person sounds like they could be one of the window managers in a Suikoden game. Eh. Yukata staff is weaker than the four we... yeah, than the four others in our possession. Rip. Oh, hey, the historian also has silver tongues. They're all over the place. So I wonder if... If they are for some reason hiding on me, I don't know. Their hireable skill would give it away. Well, I'm gonna do Ort's thing first, I guess, and then we'll do some more investigation. I guess we have to go back and use the bar, though. Unless I re-equip Partitio, but Agnia still has, like, most of our other good gear.
Patient? Well now. Forgive me. Take this. Good night.
I underestimated you. Brilliant work.
Victory through the power of drugs.
You know, I'm suddenly reminded of when Crick and I practiced our swordcraft together.
Wait, drugging people reminds you of when you practiced swordcraft with Crick? Question mark?
Whenever we took on a mission of life or death, we would always have each other's backs. Though I was the lesser skilled of us. In time, we both became Sanctum Knights.
On your guard. I ask you, why do you wield your swords?
Why?
Worry not. The answer will no doubt come to you in the course of this duel. Come and be baptized. Is that your best, Ort? I find your swordsmanship lacking, Crick.
You what? I shall not yield. Are you with me, Ort?
Indeed. Let us show her what we are made of.
No need. I've seen enough already. Ort Edgeworth. Crick Wellesley. In the sacred name of the Thunderblade, I pronounce you Sanctum Knights.
She almost seems not crazy in this cutscene.
I.
We've done it, Crick. God's blades at last.
Edgeworth, is one of his distant relatives a prosecutor by chance? It'd have to be future or like a descendant, right? Since this is medieval times.
That we are, but we've yet to accomplish anything. The journey merely begins here, Ort. Let us continue to hone our swordcraft and strengthen our will for what lies ahead.
After that, only I was chosen to be Caldina's bodyguard. It was as though she could tell from Crick's swordcraft alone that she could never bend his will to hers. Crick always walked the righteous path, even when that made the traveling all the harder. I long to have the same conviction. Forgive me. I've talked at far greater length than I planned. Let us continue on.
I do appreciate getting some more Crick. Although it's a shame that because it's a flashback, we can't have Crick Temenos interaction anymore. Nice. Weird canoe thing.
Life is too precious to risk.
Time to shop! I wasn't expecting that. Come on! I'm starving!
I can't find it.
Hey, Sirach. Thanks for feeding the gremlin.
That damned hair ornament's not here.
Hair ornament?
Cease your sneaking about. You stand in full view of the gods.
I found a couple no-good meddlers, though.
Such a warm welcome suggests I need show you no mercy.
Damnable God's blade!
Ah, I see you're not alone. I shall take this one on. You take the other.
We'll make quick work of these intruders.
There's no one we can't teach a lesson.
The hunt is on! Let's go! Come on, then!
Not sword week, huh?
Ow! This is bad.
And she's silenced so we can't analyze. Not weak to knives.
I'm waiting.
Here I go. I've got just the cure.
Let's go!
Try axes, I guess.
Yeah! And now!
Nope. I don't need to
turn.
staves either.
Heal our pain.
Many thanks. Prepare yourself. Choose your next move wisely. I return your wrath twofold.
It's my turn now. You won't want to miss this. I should write this down.
She should write
I
this
return
down.
your
That's
wrath twofold.
pretty funny.
Here we go.
I guess we'll do this. Actually, let's just go full.
Then just finish this.
Excellent work, Hikari. I've got just the cure.
Now it's time to keep my friends safe. Soul get you sent.
Hikari, smash!
I still have much to learn.
Are you all right? What's this? A crescent moon necklace. Are you members of the Moonshade Order? Do you know Vados the Architect?
Huh?
Aha. I take it that you do. If the Order's believers are here, then... does that mean he was working with the leader of the Moonshade Order? But why would he? The Moonshade Order is the sworn enemy of the Call people. Who is your leader? And what are you searching for?
Ask your benevolent gods.
Well, that didn't answer much.
You have my profound thanks. My investigation continues apace. I swear to you, Crick, I shall stray from the path no longer.
And then he disappears. Sword of Oaths. Chance to reduce physical attack. That's kind of nice, I guess. I guess it's the strongest sword we have that doesn't have a negative attribute to it. Although I think I'd still probably just want to keep using the Lost Tribes blade and then compensate. I guess I'll check this house here, and if not, I'll start asking around.
Take this. Good night.
That's just treasure, and this is like old stuff. It's worth a try, I guess. Alright. This recently anointed cleric is the youngest of 7 children, and the only girl among them. Though a little rough around the edges, she's enthralled by Sister Mint's calm demeanor and hopes to one day emulate it herself.
Thank you.
Huh. Cleric patrols the town at night, gently and calmly admonishing the drunk and overly merry. His patience with his crowd stems from a night when he himself had far too much to drink and ended up committing a massive blunder.
That was very...
I doubt it's the kids. Although I guess... piano playing cleric. Piano prodigy began practicing at a young age, long before she became a cleric. Despite her calm and gentle mannerism, she plays the piano with warmth and passion. Her regular church recitals always draw large crowds.
That was very helpful.
Okay, so we have to figure out where she goes at night, then. I guess. So blessed to be able to play the piano for the order each and every day. I kind of want to inquire Mint would say. Cleric who wishes for the blessings of the sacred flame to reach every corner of the realm. Never without a smile on her face, she is deeply devoted to her missionary work and prays every day in her effort to make amends. Take the sacred flame that I made through the day without incident. And it's just a regular cleric. Ah, I see. I believe music heals people's hearts and minds just as well as the sacred flame itself. So hidden in plain sight.
Let's get to work.
I'll gladly follow if you think it'll all be of help. But I guess if we didn't go to the cathedral, we wouldn't have had Ort's thing with, Well, I guess it really didn't tell us anything, but at least we got some flashback with Brick. So we still technically gained something or other.
Oh, Partitio, you brought a musician for me. The preparations have been finished. Let's record.
How jaunty.
Bravo! Bravo! I've never heard such a passionate piano piece. I've listened to piano performances the world over, but never one so emotional, so moving.
All right, only 2 more to go. I'll need to keep my eye out for another musician to bring by.
Crackridge and Kennelbrine, I believe, were the other 2. Let's see, Kennelbrine over here. And there's Crackridge. Alright, I guess we'll do Crackridge since we immediately found the town. So let's see. Dancer. Not sure if a dancer would qualify. I guess this can be our fallback if we find no one else. But you can't exactly record the sound of someone dancing as well as an instrument. It's a mason, but that's not what we're looking for. Was that the K theme played on the piano? It might have been. Ah, guitarist. I never complained nor blah. Now I want my guitar to do the talking for me. Alright, well, how about you come talk to the gramophone. What a weird conversation.
Let's work up a nice sweat.
Alright, my awesome strength is in your hands.
Oh, Partitio, you brought a musician for me. The preparations have been finished.
Okay, that's just copy pasta.
Ah, what a calming melody.
Yeah, I think it is just the Kate theme with various instruments.
The guitar's tranquil notes match that sprightly melody better than I had imagined they would. I'm sure this piece will ease many a troubled heart.
All right, only one more to go. I'll need to keep my eye out for another musician to...
Camelbrine is our last destination. So we had a piano and guitar. Oh. Randomly violinist right there. Hee hee, nothing like a duet with waves. Ah yes, the puppy dog eyes.
Let's work up a nice sweat.
I see your need, allow me to help.
Oh, Partitio, the preparation.
Oh, that's our third.
Fantastic! Sometimes soft, sometimes strong. The sweet sounds of sultry strings soothed my soul. This violin piece is indeed worth revisiting time and time again. Thank you so much. Equipped with a marvelous selection of songs, this device is now a truly marketable product. Strategically, I think it would be wise to sell it to the wealthy nobles and elite first.
Hold up there, fella. Why limit your consumer base? Let all sorts of folks enjoy your product. For example, a place where all sorts can experience this thing.
Perhaps a tavern?
Oh, how about putting one in taverns all across the land?
Taverns? Are you sure? Larger establishments could afford it, certainly, but it's too costly for your average local taproom.
Then why not cut out the recording part? Just sell the sound maker doohickey on the cheap.
That's a brilliant idea!
Everyone would leap at the prospect of easy access to song, whether it's a hometown ditty or a romantic croon. You bet your buttons customers would pour into any tavern sporting one of these contraptions.
I can use that for my sales pitch, certainly.
Of course, once one of these is in taverns around the world, individuals will want one for themselves too, I reckon. If demand gets high enough, mass production and mass profit ain't just a dream. Picture this, fella. A world in which every household has their own personal music machine. That future may just be around the corner.
What a fantastic notion. Partitio, I am so very glad our paths crossed. Oh, yes. If you're willing, I'd like to give you the honor of naming this product.
A name, huh? Playing it straight with music recorder ain't got no style. Phonogramic's kinda hard to say. How about we switch it around and call it a gramophone?
A gramophone? Yes, yes, I love it. Now off I go to sell it in every corner of the realm.
Good luck, fella. I can't wait to hear it playing in a tavern near me.
We obtained all the variations on the Kate's theme. We now play records on the gramophone in taverns. Haha. Can obtain more records from shops and townspeople. I see. Well, that's cute, but I guess not nearly as useful as a ship. So I'm kind of glad I went with the ship as my first of those. Alright, I guess let's go to Sai and see if we can figure out the suit here. So I kind of figured we might see something along, like, in our travels. Like, I was specifically thinking we'd see something like this wagon, but apparently not. So I'm thinking either we try to buy the wagon from him, or... Well, I guess we can't buy that. Maybe we can buy him?
You want to hire me? What is the meaning of this insult, Mr. Nobody?
I've figured out your treasure, fella. It's you, yourself. You asked me to find the treasure you value most as a merchant. I figure every merchant's got one treasure they set store by above all else. Connections they've built, book learning and experience. All these things are far more valuable than any material object, leaves included. Or am I wrong?
Correct. I'm surprised you got it.
Of course I did. My greatest treasure's the same as yours, after all. Besides, your daughter gave me a friendly push in the right direction. If I couldn't find the answer after all that, I'd have no right to call myself a merchant.
I am honestly astonished that there are still merchants in this world who know how to see to the heart of matters. There have been dozens like you who have come here seeking my mercantile manuscript. Every one of them failed this test and went home empty-handed. I started to think the world had gone dull since I retired. Here, take it.
What's this?
The key to the archive in which I placed my mercantile manuscript. Read to your heart's content.
Yippee! You sure it's all right?
I've grown old. I don't have much time left. When I pass, so too will my greatest treasure, correct? So I might as well pass on a part of that treasure to you, Partitio the merchant.
Yeah, yippee!
There's some treasure of those who came before you.
You got it, fella. Thank you.
Obtain mercantile manuscript archive key. Now proceed. Peruse the mercantile manuscript in the archives. Records are full of information documented by Masood. You never know what knowledge you may glean about items, equipment, and more. This is all history. Not cultivation. Unconcoction, nice. Well, let's go through all of these, I guess, in case they activate quests or whatever. Demi-humans, a study. Demi-humans are creatures that resemble humans, and yet are entirely different beasts. There are 8 major types currently known. The verminous ratkin, the reptilian lizardmen, and the avian birdians. The amphibian frogans, the simian apes, the subterranean moles, the feline kate, and the cephalopodon octopuffs. Demi-humans have displayed a propensity for much higher levels of intelligence than monsters and are known to employ tools to some extent in their daily lives. Yet to this day, their origins remain shrouded in mystery. According to historians, they simply appeared one day as if by magic throughout the world. Wait. So I guess we have to look here as like... I was wondering if it was available in the main menu here. But it doesn't look like it. On Kates. Kates are a skittish race, the most timid of the demi-humans. According to myth, there was once a great war fought between humanity and the demi-humans. The conflict was long and bloody, but in the end, humanity emerged the victor. Through wisdom or foresight, the Kate alone sided with mankind during this strife, and this alliance won them a place within human society. Unfortunately, the clever and cunning nature of the Kate soon earned them the ire of their neighbors, and before long they found themselves ostracized and cast out, labeled as traitors by demi-human and human societies. Kate withdrew from both to pursue isolated lives hidden away from all who might do them harm. The smell of beloved, delicious catnip seems to be the only thing that can draw them out of their hidden places they call their homes. Okay. Octopaths are the most independent of all the demi-humans. They're the only ones that chose not to participate in the mythological war between humanity and the demi-humans. They are known to prefer travel to battle, and it is said that they only stop their wanderings when their time on this earth is over. There are many superstitions surrounding the Octopath. Their passion for travel and idealistic search for paradise has led some to believe they are symbols of good fortune. There are even rumors that only those pure of heart can encounter them. Of course, adults who have long ago lost the innocence of childhood can still employ cunning to improve their odds of encountering these creatures. Octopaths favor small, dark spaces, and so the shrewd use octopath pots to draw them out. Riddles of the demi-humans. All demi-humans possess a certain modicum of intelligence. For example, ratkin are known to steal and employ human weaponry and clothing. Birdians possess the ability to craft primitive stone axes, and yet a burning question remains unanswered. Who fabricated the crowns and other ornaments that demi-human leaders are so often seen wearing? As far as we know, the demi-humans do not possess the technology or art to craft such intricate accessories. More curious yet, both the make and material of these ornaments are clearly not of human design. So where did they come from? Where, for that matter, did the demi-humans themselves come from? This is merely a theory, but without any evidence to support it, but perhaps these strange creatures hail from another world entirely. Great Wall and Myth and Legend. Guarding the town of Stormhail in the Winterlands is the Great Wall, a colossal construction that has long kept the town safe from external threats. Local legend states this massive fortification was raised in a single night by the gods themselves. Sturdy and strong, yet intricate in design, it is clear that this wall is indeed a feat of engineering capable, or engineering beyond what modern civilization is capable of. The legend of this wall continues thus. The Great Wall is merely one small segment of some greater fortress. The central citadel itself lies deep underground. Many archaeologists have spent years attempting to uncover this hidden redoubt to no avail. More curious is the event that occurred some 820 years ago. An enormous cavity suddenly appeared in the Great Wall, though none know who created it or how. Later, given the name of the Pit of Darkest, it was a catalyst for a conflict between the fallen kingdoms of Fjall and Dalstash. This struggle would later be known as War of the Great Wall. Hey, Scribbles. Get to the Netherworld. The poet Kai penned this passage some 100 years ago. On an island lost in sea split twain lies a portal to an alien plane. Beware, be warned, ye fools who'd approach, for none shall draw near, or should draw near, this gate encroach. When Kai first published this passage, it was assumed that the island was a mere figment, the product of a poet's overactive imagination. However, in recent years, Kai's less well-known history as an adventurer has come to light, and scholars have begun to debate whether his poems were not fantasy, but in fact the annals of his travels. A warning for you who reads this entry. Though the existence of a portal to an alien plane seems preposterous, we must remember that what seemed impossible yesterday becomes common sense tomorrow. Sneer at what you don't understand at your own peril, for one day you may find yourself on the wrong side of the truth. This kind of sounds like the random island out in the middle of the boat area that had all the Cal symbols and a bunch of treasure but no encounters. On weaponsmithing, there exist only 6 primary weapon categories: swords, polearms, daggers, axes, bows, and staves. Actually, this is not an accurate statement. Bound by the rules of the Blacksmith Guild, the manufacture of weapons outside of these 6 categories is strictly forbidden. Why limit the scope of human imagination? Religion, of course. 6 weapon types are those wielded by the gods, and they will tolerate no other. Or, at least, that's why disguising the greedy truth. Fact is, it is much easier to monopolize materials and techniques for arms production if you can limit what can be made. Or so a little bird told me, anyway. Whatever the truth, this prohibition has resulted in very few wielders of whips, flails, and so on. How devious. Among the many weapons one may find in this world, some are imbued with magical properties. These enchanted weapons are both rare and powerful. There are 2 primary means of crafting an enchanted weapon. First sounds simple in principle, but is in fact quite difficult to achieve. Few craftsmen possess the necessary skills. Simply put, magic must be carefully folded into the weapon during the forging process. Second method is much rarer and harder to replicate. These enchanted weapons gain their power naturally, their magic imbued over many years of use by a gifted wielder. Very few of these have been documented, and it is thought that only those with incredibly powerful wills can make these miraculous weapons spring into being. That's very weird. What is ornamentation? Literally interpreted, it refers to ornaments worn for fashion, like a big floppy garish hat. This assumption is a common one, but it is in fact erroneous. The truth of the matter is that true ornamentation refers only to special jewels crafted by dedicated sacred craftsmen. Only a handful of leaders are permitted to wear these ornamentations, partly because many of them are imbued with unique magical properties. Prime examples would be an amulet that protects against offensive magic, or a necklace that greatly increases the ability of its wearers. Unfortunately, the knowledge and techniques needed to craft these potent relics are slowly being lost, and their rarity is only bound to increase as the sands of time continue to fall. Battle-tested armaments. To the victor go the spoils, a long-standing tradition adhered to by those who will live by the sword. The stronger take from the weak, or the stronger take from the strong, until at last the day comes when the ultimate warrior and ultimate weapon are united. When a weapon has triumphed over countless foes, remaining undefeated in the hands of a skilled wielder, it becomes what is known as a battle-tested armament. Nowhere is it written that these armaments must be a masterwork weapon crafted by a renowned smith. No, these weapons are forged in the fires of battle. As they taste the blood of innumerable mighty warriors, they awaken into a greater power that dwarfs that of their humble origins. Divine weapons and arms masters. In the times of yore, the gods entrusted humanity with 6 divine weapons so that they could protect themselves from evil. The Conqueror's sword, the Warlord's spear, the Dancer's blade, the Lionheart's axe, the Hunter's bow, and the Spirit Lord's staff. It's said that each of these weapons has its incredible power, and that those who can unlock it will earn themselves the title of Arms Master. And yet, the divine weapons were too mighty for humankind. Driven by greed and ambition, the Arms Masters soon began to quarrel amongst themselves. One by one, these artifacts were lost, and with them, the skills and knowledge needed to wield them. Still, there are those, or some, who remember. Among those learned few, it is thought that the rightful heirs to the secrets of these weapons still reside in this land, passing their knowledge down through generations of chosen successors. Of course, this is more likely than not an empty fantasy. Grapes and plums. Grapes, delicious grapes! They heal the body, while the tart juices of the plum revitalize the spirit. These 2 restorative fruits are ubiquitous throughout the world. Yet, there is a darker side to these innocuous-seeming treats. According to some myths, their cultivation was forbidden to man by the gods themselves. There are many tales why, but 2 stand out above all else. Firstly, the devilish liquid called liquor can be easily made from their juices. The gods do not look with favor on those who drown themselves in drink. Second most widespread story states that they were prohibited because of how easily they could be used to turn to use as tools of war. Whichever these myths may be true, it seems that humanity has broken its sacred promise with the divine. Over grapes and plums. Right, okay. Lychee imports. The lychee, a succulent fruit from the outer continent that activates the latent power of an individual. Though its beneficial effects are well documented, it is equally well known for the difficulty of its cultivation. Many talented farmers and merchants have tried their hand at raising crops of lychee over the years, but none of their efforts have borne fruit. Meanwhile, a baseless rumor has long made the rounds of the cultivation community. According to some, the lychee must drink the blood of humans to produce its yield? This sinister story has been the cause of many tragedies as unscrupulous fools seek to write their fortune in their victims' blood. Because of this, the lychee has earned itself an unpalatable appellation, the vampire's fruit. What? Nuts, nuts, nuts. The fruit of certain trees with a hard shell concealing nutrient-rich meat and seed within. Nuts are enjoyed the world round as foodstuffs. However, not all nuts are created equal. Those harvested from some wild trees have powerful effects that are proven to enhance a human's abilities. Scholars have classified these as rare nuts and have poured blood, sweat, and tears into cracking the secrets to cultivating these precious products. Yet, little progress has been made. It seems the moment the cultivation is attempted, the nuts lose their special properties. Mystery remains unsolved, so these nuts remain a highly sought after and prized commodity. What even is this shelf? And concoction. Concoction is the process by which 2 or more materials are mixed together to craft medicine. Legend states that it was Doter the Charitable who bestowed this holy art upon humanity. Yet the truth is more impressive by far. Generations of healers have, through trial and error, discerned the medicinal effects of plants, seeds, stones, and more. They mixed, brewed, and ultimately tested the concoctions upon themselves, a testament to humanity's bravery and sacrifice in its pursuit of knowledge. Concoction, however, is not simply knowledge of ingredients' properties. No, a skilled apothecary must know how to judge a patient's symptoms and measure the correct amounts to treat their ills. As such, any apothecary able to simultaneously mix 3 ingredients is a master of their craft. Any who can mix 4 can be considered a genius. Though it's not impossible to mix more than this number, this monumental feat is almost unheard of. Enter Casti. Principles of the Soul Stone. Soul Stones are items which, when subjected to a significant enough physical shock, can unleash effects equivalent to certain spells. Though the exact process by which this occurs remains a mystery, it has long been hypothesized that they are stones that have been imbued with the power of spirits. Yes, enter these hands! Recent studies, however, have given rise to a new theory that has been gaining traction among the learned. According to this theory, soul stones are the crystallized remains of a magically potent monster's corpse. If this theory is true, it may become possible for us to artificially mass-produce many soul stones in the not-too-distant future. The question then becomes, to what use will we put this power once it is in our hands? While I am excited by the possibilities, I also find myself terrified of them in equal measure. Gee, I wonder why. Herbs and their uses. There are many afflictions which can plague a patient, and each requires a very specific herbal remedy. Confusingly enough, the herb itself, or the herb used to treat all the standard gamut ailments, is the same: herbweed. These useful herbs' effects can vary greatly, depending on how it's prepared. Oh, I guess that's why weeds is an option when we concoct. Taken in one sense, it shows how precious this medicinal plant is. Taken in another, it shows that just how simple the human body's makeup can be. As a side note, herbweed can be used to add a bit of zest to cuisine. How grand! Not only can it speed someone along the road to recovery, but it can speed them to the dinner table as well. You know, this also explains Cassie's, one travel banter with Ochette. Oh, she was talking about being able to use an herb for both medicine and seasoning. The origin of bottling? In the arid desert lands of Hinoma, having a good water bottle can mean the difference between life and death. To better store and preserve every last drop of precious liquid, the people poured much effort into perfecting the art of bottle crafting. Among all the many types of bottles, those crafted by the small Rakan clan are the finest. Manufactured through secret methods, they are unmatched in their lightweight construction and durable frames. Unfortunately for the Rakan clan, their monopolization of these secrets earned them the ire and jealousy of other clans, eventually sparking a bloody conflict. Nevertheless, what the Rakan clan lacked in military strength, they made up for in brutal cunning. Their victory became assured after they hit upon the idea of filling their bottles with poison and fighting them at their enemies. It was thus that the defensive martial art known as bottling was born. Ah, so when Cassie uses Poison Slash, it's very much a defensive move, right? These swings are tenacious hunters, known to stalk their quarries for days on end. Their vocation requires not just skills at tracking and felling beasts, though, but at preserving the meat of their prey as well. Their waste development method of preservation were simple. Salting and drying are easy and effective. Eventually, however, tired of the same old fare, there were those who sought tastier techniques. Lava steaming? Saltwater tenderization. Underground fermentation. All of these and more were passed down among the beastwings. Over the centuries, this led to the development of unique culinary cultures. I feel like lava steaming seems unnecessarily dangerous. Nowadays, in the kitchens of New Delcia's most fashionable bistros, famed chefs find inspiration in the beastwing's innovative methods. The etymology of leaf is a currency name. Herbweed, a miraculous plant, required to craft every variety of healing herb, or healing herb. Its discovery revolutionized medicine and has saved innumerable lives, earning it the epithet of Plant of the Gods. Unfortunately, herbweed is notoriously difficult to cultivate and only grows natively in a few limited regions. Because of this, as the apothecary art advanced, so too did the value and rarity of this irreplaceable ingredient. Eventually, this caused its price to spiral out of control. To curb this growing problem, various lands put ministers or lords in charge of overseeing herbweed production and trade, and soon the price of each precious leaf was fixed. Its stability eventually led merchants, commoners, and nobles alike to begin using leaves in place of their other currencies. Disputable though this is, it is widely believed that the origin of leaf as common parlance for currency originates from this time. I see. So, next is history of the regions. Southwest Cilicia, where the desert sands stretch as far as the eyes can see, and yet hidden among the barren dunes is an oasis, a strip of semi-arid terrain, running north and south along the river lands. Here the soil is fertile, and barley and corn can be grown in relative abundance. Countless wars have been waged over the water and resources of this region, and not a few kingdoms have risen and fallen in this place over the centuries. It is also here that legends of Priestess Nokagura, the conjurer goddess, have survived and been passed down. It is these tales that lend this land its name, Hinoma. This is not the name of any of the other goddess, or like gods, like not the normal jobs. I wonder. So maybe we should search Hinoma. Because in Octo 1, we found the shrines of 4 other gods that were, you know, not on the radar for the other classes. In the eye of the desert sits Sai, a fortress city once known as the Orochi Bastion. Once held by the forces of U, it was taken by Ku 2 decades ago. I don't understand why they decided that one country should be called U and the other Ku. Northwest of this can be found Ryu, a well-known traveler's stop where information from all across the world eventually settles. One might be surprised that so many blisteringly short names like Ku and U are common to the desert regions. Locals say the propensity for brevity is because the longer the mouth flaps, the more sand finds its way in. But the truth of the matter is unknown. Okay. Just wanna look. So... apparently in the area by Ku. But where? Like, we've been to the Tranquil Grotto, unless there's more to it than meets the eye. Although, I guess Sai is also in there. Actually, Decaying Temple might be it. So I guess we'll have to go ahead and, I guess I was planning to do the solo quest anyway, but... This may prove more dangerous than I initially thought. Actually, one other thing. Yeah, it looks like there's 4 slots, so let's see if any of this other history gives me a hint as to the other 3, question mark? Northwest Celestia is a barren wasteland, a blasted expanse of volcanic rock and resists even the loneliest blade of grass. Few brave souls who eke out their existence here have long suffered the sulfuric whims of Yet Zero and its unstable neighbors. And yet, life always finds a way. Among the rock and stone dwell the Golt, an unusually large breed of goat who subsists on a meager fare of local weed. Unlike other goats, they exceed bovines in their capacity for producing milk, grow fleece more suitable for cloth and sheep, and even produce extraordinarily flavorful meat. In all manners of livestock, they outstrip the competition and so have become known as the jewels of the wastelands. Cheese produced from their milk is especially scrumptious, and they have become a local specialty. As a final note, the volcanic soil conceals a wealth of valuable minerals. Many small mining towns have sprung up there, including the southern town of Orsrush, established by silver merchants Pap and Rock. Alright, so nothing in the wildlands. Western Silesia is home to the small lakeside town of Timberane. Surrounded by great sweeps of verdant forests, this land is rich in natural resources. Thick woodland loam produces fertile ground for agriculture, and a seemingly inexhaustible supply of trees fuels industry for such as lumber and paper manufacturing. Small village of Cropdale is famous for its raspberries and peaches. Its fruit pies are widely known to be especially scrumptious. That said, this rural settlement has an abundance of peach-centric cuisine. Peach jam, juice, salad, soup, sautéed peach, fried peach, peach pilaf, steamed peach, to name just a few. Some might say Cropdale has an overabundance of peach dishes. That's simply because the locals just can't decide on a favorite. I see. The south of this area, one can find the town of Volgrove that has grown wealthily through a brisk trade of the resource-poor, or with the resource-poor desert regions further south. The disparity in wealth has created this has created as a seed for ceaseless conflict and turmoil along the border. So we are 1 for 3 for finding useful information. Although there are apparently 9 entries on this shelf, which is very woof. History of the Harborlands. Southern Silesia is home to large tracts of twisting coastline, along which one can find the bustling port of Kennelbrine. During the Age of Exploration, roughly 100 years ago, ships launched from the town's piers would discover the sea routes that led to the eastern continent. Kennelbrine's symbol is the colossal lighthouse, which guides ships from all corners of the world safely to its harbor. Erected roughly 20 years ago by a cadre of engineers who fled the destruction of U, it boasts a unique design. Special ore was polished to a mere sheen and fashioned into a reflector plate, and the light it emits was supposedly be seen all the way in New Delsta. We have been there. Today, Kennelbrine's church is an important launching point for proselytizers, evangelists who come from the eastern continent to spread the teachings of the sacred flame. Why is this stupid? Wish the phone app would actually work. It's like, slide to do auto modding, except for if I try to slide, it tries to close my Twitch program. Anyway, so nothing there either. Southeastern Silesia is dominated by an ocean dotted by countless islands of all shapes and sizes. The largest of these is TOTOCHPA, which was first encountered by continental pioneers 20 years ago. In its western reaches reside the beachwings, a petite people with fluffy tails. On the east of TOTOCHPA lies the town of Trapuhapu, which was established by the first continental pioneers to settle in this island. The harbor town's proximity to New Delsta caused it to develop as a resort for the wealthy. In addition, it produces many luxury goods, such as delicious coffee beans, and now serves as an important stop along the trade routes between eastern and western continents. Since ancient times, the beastwings have long referred to the northern of the two islands as Haha, and the southern as Toto. However, ever since the local festival celebrating the bonds of family and prosperity of the entire Beastwing race was established, the name of both islands has been combined into one, TOTOCHPA. Damn. So we've gone 1 for 5 now on actually finding information for potential shrines. Eastern Celestia is an urban region, home to the continent's largest city. Blessed by warm sunshine and a pleasant climate, it soon became known as the Brightlands. Agricultural abundance caused the region to flourish, and people flocked here in droves. Wealth soon followed and developed soon after. Before long, buildings like theaters and game parlors were erected to entertain the ever-growing crowds. Now the light of civilization shines as bright here as the sun does overhead. At the center of all this lies the Brightlands' beating heart, New Delsa. Established approximately 50 years ago by immigrants from the former kingdom of Delstarch, or Delstash, the people gave this new home a name that honored their own, or their old. Finally, in the east of these lands can be found Clockbank, an industrial center that has prospered ever since the Age of Discovery, and has the clock tower that is super murderous in the middle of their town. We still need to do that one too. Maybe we'll find something there. History of the Crestlands. Northeast Celestia, land of mountains and hills. Perched high atop one stony peak, rises Alfric Cathedral, the center of the Sacred Flame faith. Adherents of this religion's tenets have worshipped the sacred flame that the cathedral houses since time immemorial. An ancient record dated 1500 years ago makes mention of the sacred flame's veneration continuing since the misty days of the past. Even through the bitterly cold winter a century previous, the flame continued to warm the hearts and souls of all who visited. In both name and spirit, the sacred flame and church are the divine lords of this land. At the base of the cathedral lies a small town of Flame Church. While its population is small, the townsfolk make a good living providing for the crowds of pilgrims who travel here to visit the cathedral. Northern Celestia is a frozen place of snow and ice. Its capital is Stormhail, a mountainous city that houses a sacred guard. Established roughly 380 years ago, the Sacred Guard was a brainchild of Archbishop Kinchler. After the cold snap that assailed the eastern continent in the previous century, the Order established its headquarters here. To this day, this holy organization's mission remains unchanged, to uphold law and order across the continent. It is said that Stormhill owes its existence to its guardian, Guessus. Residing on the sacred peak Altahi, I forget how to pronounce it. It is thought that Guessus put an end to the cold snap that nearly spelled doom for all who live there. Travel towards the coast, and you will find the fishing town of Cape Gold, or Cape Cold. Great hauls of salmon, trout, mackerel, squid, and more are brought in almost daily. In addition, many who dwell here work in agriculture or textiles. Lately, a hardy species of cold-resistant barley has caused quite a stir. So we are 1 for 8, or 1 out of 8. Feels bad. Farthest edges of the 4 corners of Celestia are detailed on no maps. Called the Outer Continent, the reasons why these vast stretches remain unexplored are many. Impassably high mountains and the deadly currents, to name a few. Of course, in my opinion, it is less the difficulty and more the task and indolence that has left these areas uncharted. Think about it for a moment. Who is at war with some unnamed kingdom or kingdoms to its south? Immigrants from some unknown eastern locale walk the streets of New Delsa. Fruit from the west and textiles from the north are smuggled into our lands with abandon. The unknown is a place of magical appeal to me. What sights are there to be seen across the horizon? What strange music? What surprising smells? What fascinating spices and cuisine to tempt the taste buds? All of these draw my curiosity, but more than that, all offer unimaginable opportunities for a merchant with business savvy and a healthy wanderlust. I hope the leaders of our lands move quickly to pen maps of these mysterious lands in the Outer Continent. Outer Continent. A poor name for a universe of possibility. We are prisoners in a tiny cave called Cilicia, satisfied by shadows cast by a light that streams in from outside the walls which confine us. Well, there was some useful information, but... I mean, as interesting as that lore was, I feel like... Really wish at least one or two of those other 8 entries had something on more. Alright, well, let's bust our way into that shrine. I think I'm gonna try to do it without chat. Because she has abilities that can do damage independent of if we build her gear to do it. And can also easily break a lot of stuff. So what we'll probably do is build her for survivability and then let the provokes do the work for her. Alright, so we're protected from 2 stats effects and have 5,300 hit points. For more survivability, I could also flip into Apothecary. Yeah, let's do that, because then we can make ourselves invulnerable to all stats effects. Also, I kind of want Vigorous Victor. So let's do that. If this still has trouble, I'll be disappointed. Oh, I need to go south.
Here we go! Ready, set, go!
kind of the strategy I'm looking at doing, but I'm not sure how well it's gonna hold out on higher level monsters once we get inside.
The hunt is on! Right!
Actually, we probably don't need to do the multi-provoke here.
Over here! Come on then! My prey. Wahoo! Mahina!
Big burb!
Alright! Now let's grab some food.
It's a shame that even when fully boosted, Mahina's damage isn't super great. Would be nice if fully boosting her made it AoE or something.
Ready to be prey? Here we go. Come on.
Well, at least we're not fighting like 4 higher level enemies here.
My prey awaits. Come on then. Now. Here we go. Mine now.
Shadow Storm might be a multi-hit, but I think I'd rather, especially since Dark Manta has more strength, I'd rather have the AoE.
I'm hungry.
Makes it look like there should be side rooms, but then there aren't.
Hunt or be hunted. Let's go. Ready, set, go! Sorry.
Of all that, we only got the wind weakness.
Let's go. Mahina! Got it. Here we go. Wahoo! Blast!
Whisker Crash. I think I'll pass on that. Wow, that's really just one big rectangle.
Hunt or be hunted. My prey awaits. Ha! Here we go. Blast! I'm hungry. Ready to be prey? Let's go. Mahina!
I kind of get the vague sense that this was made around the assumption of Hikari being the one to attempt the solo.
My prey awaits. Wahoo! Blast! Now let's grab some food.
Aha! Fire Dragon's Glaive. It's actually really good. I think that's almost as... or that'd be basically second behind our battle-tested. 20,000 leaves.
Hunt or be hunted. Right. Come on then.
Fire and sword, enhanced weapons. Oh, magical Hikari, go. Or Warrior Oswald. Probably Warrior Oswald seems more practical.
I'm hungry.
I guess if we wanted to meme with Hikari, we could. I suppose I did do Magical Girl Hanet in Octo 1. Sniper's bow. Significantly less interesting compared to the fire spear.
Ready to be prey?
You use Merchant Oswald here.
My prey awaits.
You weren't afraid of the low hit points? Or were you just spamming hard help?
Ready, set, go!
Well, I don't think we found any weaknesses, but we just flat out murdered them. Sidestep goes burr. But then when did you find the time to attack? Hee hee hee, the longer I look, the prettier it gets. Aye, sword this gorgeous belongs in the hands of a true warrior. Can you hear it? Listen closely. It's as it wants to be wielded by me. And it thirsts for blood.
I'm the hunter, you're the prey. Right. Go on then.
Unsheathing stance? So that's probably gonna counter physical attacks, but provoke probably gets around it.
Go on then. Right.
Hostility grows.
Go on then. My prey awaits. Go on then.
He hits Popolotl. Nice streak.
Right.
Be careful, while I was being social and gaming stuff, he was learning the way of the blade in his basement while looking at Naruto reruns. So that's what it's about.
Wahoo! Terror!
Staff weak, can you see? I don't think that really helps us though. Tiger and Wolf?
Right. Go on then. Let's go. Go on then.
This knife attack is really good because it pushes my turn up too.
Whoops. Right. Go on then. Here we go. Go on then.
The way this guy is set up though, I feel like Hikari would completely dunk on him because he'd just be constantly triggering Vengeful Blade if he were to spam it.
Blast it!
Lawless stance.
Here we go.
Well, you know what I have. You know what I think of that.
Let's go. Wahoo!
What do we hit him with? Weaving Blow, I guess. Could also do Poison Swat Axe. Or Drapendes? Let's try Drapendes, I guess. A gremlin scream! Not bad, considering we didn't run any, or we weren't running a might increasing stuff, or physical attack. Wow, he's still only yellow. We might have to use a jam or something.
Go on then. My prey awaits. Go on then. My prey awaits. Go on then.
Missing there is unfortunate.
Right.
How dare you?
That's the stuff. Here we go. Go on then. Let's go. Go on then.
Unbreakable skills. Rude.
Here we go.
If it wasn't for the misses, then we would have broken him before he could activate it. It's a lot of weaknesses. I think it's every weakness. See if the Ape King can do something here, I guess. Although Ocean King would, or Ocean Lizard King would push our turn up again, so I think I prefer that.
Go on then. My prey. Go on then. Whoops. Let's go. Go on then. Here we go.
I don't know if there's anything that would be better than just continuing to do the Lizard King here. Because I could go for the Ape King, which can hit him a lot more times, but also it's super prone to missing.
Go on then. stuff. My prey awaits. Go on then.
That was very rude, but that's why I have Hang Tough.
Let's go. Go on then. Here we go. Go on then. Let's go. Go on then. All right. Now let's grab some food.
Put him in his place. We got the keepsake sword. Alright, we're gonna save and then I'm gonna try to talk to the altar there. Thanks to the GG. Why do I only have the gremlin? Because this dungeon only lets me in if I have one character. Doesn't appear to make a difference.
Hunt or be hunted. Here we go. Ta! And now! Blast it!
Maybe I need to complete the side quest to get a clue on it. Might have been a tad overkill. Maybe, but they deserve it. Oh, I can't believe that bastard. I'm with my own father's sword. Oh, you're just repeating the same thing. Can't believe it. My father's sword. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. This is a memento of my father. He was an incredible warrior, but never once used this sword to kill. He said a true warrior can win a fight without ever drawing his blade. I swear upon this sword to become just as strong as he was. Got money in a jam, but that's it. I really don't know where else we could go. Unless it is the grotto. We need some cool music, it's true. Let me check this record one more time. Yeah, this is the only one that gives me any hint for anything, so... I mean, they could be just gaslighting me, I suppose, but... I feel like mentioning a goddess is supposed to be pointing me to a secret class. Or advanced class, whatever we want to call them. And it's very clear we had an altar, but it was decaying. You know, I don't know if I've ever been to the area between these. Like here. I don't know if this just like immediately goes up here. Maybe it does? But I think every time I've come from Sai, so we've kind of avoided this area here that conspicuously looks like it could have something. Travel back there. Coming to a tavern never fails to remind me that I'm a man grown now. Feels like my childhood was a lifetime and a half ago. I ask what you were like in your youth, Partitio. Me, I was trying to be a merchant, just like Pops. Spent my days learning everything I could from sunup to sundown. Not much has changed now that I think about it. I see. You've always been dedicated to mastering your craftman. Eh, guess so. Say, Oswald, what were you like as a kid? My days were spent reading. Thought I had all the time in the world back then. But now, I realize how naive I was. Time is finite. One must choose wisely how to spend it. I know precisely how you feel. Life was much simpler when we were children, wasn't it? And you, Daminos? Well, long ago, my friend Roy was bedridden with a high fever. At that time, I could do nothing but pray for him. I begged the gods to save his life. So you were a stand-up fellow even back then, huh? If I could speak to my younger self now, I would say this. Rely not on the gods, but your own power to save him. I guess as time goes on by, we all change, just like the seasons. And we cannot remain children forever. Indeed, our youth is gone, and shall not return. Actually, we could do that warrior Oswald setup. Let's do it. There it is, fire starter. Yeah, the Fire Dragon's Glaive is our second best spear. Barbecue Dad Oswald. Yes.
The hunt is on!
Now then. Fire. Burn. Finished.
Just
Study
kill them
harder.
instantly. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't set our skills. Although I suppose this is probably fine. Let's put Summon Strength in. She doesn't really need Hang Tough for the full party. Parry, I never picked that up.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Fire. Burn.
Casual 7,500. Now Oswald is really kicking. Actually, have we? I'm not sure if we've ever been in here. So we never picked up that red chest there.
Where was I? Blaze on! That's that. Goodness, what a tantrum that was.
So this area could have what I'm looking for, although it's... I feel like it might be too low level to have an advanced class in
Bring it on!
But we'll see.
Arrow of fortune!
That's all. To work. Blaze on! That's how it's done. Goodness, what a tantrum that was.
Out of my way. Thinking time. Fire. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
The hunt is on!
Here goes! Arrow of fortune!
That's all.
Fire. How weak. Study harder.
There is a house in the middle of nowhere. That has no one in it. Weird. Ha ha ha! Busy times are coming.
Hey, a customer.
Now then. Fire. Finished. I've gained valuable insight.
Ready to be prey?
Oh dear. Blaze on! That's that.
I need a plan. And study harder.
Yeah, it definitely feels like I stepped in here and then never explored it.
My prey awaits. Go on then! Alright! Now let's grab some food.
Howdy there, friend.
Here we go. Go on then. Alright. I'm hungry.
Although, this is the only way in. I wonder if I just missed the path, because I would have had to take this to get down to finish Ikari's. Although there is a dungeon that I have no recollection of on the map there, so...
Where was I? Blaze on! That's how it's done.
I'm just getting warmed up. Well, should we spread?
Forgive me, Partitio.
I need a plan. And I've gained valuable insight.
Do be gentle.
I'm just getting warmed up. Arrow of fortune. And now.
Hey, Cat.
Here we go.
Thanks for the resub. 84 months.
Go on
That's
then.
crazy. Thanks so much for your support. Wait, why is this only level 30? There's a level 30 dungeon and a level 34 wilderness? What? But I bet this is probably where we get the thing for the second apothecary license, so I'm gonna take a look.
I suggest you get out of my way. Oh dear. Blaze on! That's how it's done. Goodness. What a tantrum
Glad
that
support.
was.
I'm happy you feel that way.
I'm getting tingles.
Now then.
How long have you been standing there?
Yeah, I guess I'll just do fire. Hey, Pangy! Thanks for the raid. Hello, hello, Jeton. By the piggy regret, I take it someone died, or maybe the entire run died? Lethy died and then we all died. No! It's the worst possible outcome. No, but you saved right before Clash. Ah, I see. She carried the last map. Nice. I kind of figured she would because she's a high move unit that doesn't get hindered by the terrain on that map. You forgot she had Provoke? Oh, I didn't even realize you put that on her. So I take it then that Mr. Resolve wasn't the problem for you.
Fire. Burn.
Here we go. Come on. All right.
It saved Astra and several others. Nice. Always good to hear that.
Oh dear. Let's have a look.
So, welcome Raiders. We are overpowering an enemy that I didn't realize was here, and it's like 20 levels under us now. But I've been searching for the advanced classes to no avail so far. Which has involved delving into every dungeon I come across. Since, for the moment, I'm gonna assume it's just like Octo 1, where I have to do dungeons for them. I really don't want to burn Oswald's BP. Let's just do that.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Gross.
My prey awaits. Come on, then.
Get Temenos out of your mouth.
To work. Study Alephan's teaching.
I need a let calculations complete. This is the answer.
Oh right, I didn't put deal more damage back on him. Well, okay, I guess this will last a little bit longer.
I'm investing in you.
The tide is turning.
Or, I guess Lilith. Granted, I don't have deal more damage on her chat right now either.
That's my quarry.
Is that all?
Right. Come on, then.
We killed the boss and the ads lived. Perfect.
Reduce them to ash. I've seen worse methods.
Yeah, that is indeed the thing we need for the second Apothecary's license. I love how we got the third one before the second one. Rusty Axe. I wonder. You might need to find a blacksmith.
The hunt is on.
Yeehaw!
Many thanks.
My prey awaits. Go on then. Okay. I'm hungry.
I'll definitely take more jam.
Now then. Fire. How weak. I've seen worse methods.
They're gonna make us walk all the way around, huh?
Right. Go on then. Now let's grab some food.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
I also can't believe I missed all this when going to do Kari's final chapter.
I've seen worse methods.
Scorched Bone Spear? Oh, nice. If we didn't have the Fire Dragon's Glaive, we could have had this way back.
I'm just getting warmed up. Arrow of fortune.
Think. Fire. How weak. I've gained valuable insight.
You know what? Enemies are so weak. I'm gonna put on evasive maneuvers so we fight less of them.
Hunt or be hunted.
Very well. Blaze on. That's how it's done. Fighting is not what I do.
Brightstone. That might be anti-blind? No, I think that's... Yeah, it is anti-blind. Well, I don't mind having anti-sass effect. So a lot of sass effects are pretty annoying, even if they're not like
Be hunted.
bravely default levels of lethal.
Arrow of fortune.
My
So the fewer of that we have to deal with, the better. Although I guess half the time we go into a battle, it's obviously too late to swap the accessories, but I guess it's there in case we ever wipe on a hard boss battle and we need status protection.
The hunt is on.
Yeehaw! Arrow of fortune.
Blaze on. That's how it's done.
Go on then. Okay.
It really did just teleport us up here, so this no man's land here just completely wasted. Alright, well. We'll start exploring the dungeons in order. So we'll go to Clock Bank. I can remember where that is on the map. There it is. I believe there was a guy here.
Right this way.
Sure, I'll follow you. So he wanted to go into the tower. At least I think... This is how the game is holographing it wants me to do. We'll see if this is actually correct. How did we get there before? I know there's a dock somewhere, I just don't remember where it is. I don't recall it being particularly hidden either. Ah, right, it's over here. I can yeah, I see the dock. I mean... Maybe we do have to come from upriver. Unless there's a path here that I was not picking up on. Actually, no, there's no way that makes sense. Because there's that waterfall. Actually, it could potentially make sense if we're coming from the left side. It doesn't look like there's a dock over here. That's the Thieves Guild.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Grayson, thanks for the raid. I'm assuming this is a raid and run, but if anyone wants to let me know how this guy was treating him, feel free to tell me. Welcome, Raiders. We are working our way through a number of optional dungeons because we're looking for endgame gear and the advanced classes in this game. I want to at least get some of those before we move on to what I assume is the final chapter. Barring, like, super boss shenanigans. It's made it to the final episode. Nice. I know he was having some issues, so I'm glad to hear that he got past them.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Okay, these things are still dying like super easily.
Now then.
I guess I shouldn't be that surprised.
Fire. Burn. You're finished. Study harder.
Because it's still technically only quote-unquote level 44 when we've done level 45 and plus. Hold on, so then what is this other one? Is it just a troll dead end? It's just a troll dead end, I think. Unless... Yeah, we can get up on here, but I don't think that's really doing us... Oh. Okay. Alright, there's a chest. A really weird place.
Where was I? Blaze on, flame.
Wasn't sure, because this game does sometimes just have dead ends that are wastes of time.
Bring it on! Arrow of fortune!
I need a... And done. I've gained valuable insight.
Airfem Spear. I mean, it's still pretty strong, and it's got plus 96 speed. It's not as good as our two best, but it's entirely possible we can have 3 spear users, so... we'll definitely take as much alt equipment as we can get. Which way? Let's change... to deal more damage.
I'm getting all fired up.
Okay, random bird.
Bring it on.
Let's see. So, man, there's a billion things that could be with lightning as its first there. I guess let's test. Oh, that's a big obvious one. Okay, good. That's actually really good for us.
Strike them down.
Here we go. Come on then.
Yeah, that did be better.
study Aliphan's teaching.
Bring it on.
Now then.
It's stroke of genius here. I guess we don't have his latent ready, but probably shouldn't matter.
Eureka.
Right.
Nice, I gave him magic up. Love to see it.
Come on then.
Very well.
I guess we aren't able to get maximum boost. Okay, well, I guess we're not using that to boost Oswald. Just melee, I guess.
You won't believe it.
No. Calculations complete. This is the answer.
Let's go.
Not bad for not being fully boosted in any way.
Yeehaw! I'm investing in you.
The tide is turning.
Very well. You won't believe it.
Flame prison.
This wasn't in my calculations.
Well, it has now lit the clock tower on fire, apparently. This doesn't seem dangerous in the least.
Take this! How's that?
This one's for me.
Oh dear. Smite them!
Right.
Okay, we're gonna let him attack once and then break him next round. Yeah, that definitely could have been worse.
I'm just getting warmed up. No armor now.
I need a plan.
Feel my wrath!
Reduce them to ash.
To work. Be healed.
Here goes. Gonna arrow of fortune.
Where was I? I won't back down. Aliphac, impart your wisdom.
I need a plan.
Burst forth, mighty flames. You're finished.
I've gained valuable insight.
Gale Feather. Evasion plus 120 and equip effect raises speed and evasion at the start of battle. Seems like a decent item. Okay, but we guided that guy up here and he's unable to do anything. I guess we have to actually fix the bridge instead of bypassing it from, which seems very silly to me, but okay.
Very well. Blaze on, O sacred flame. Is that the spot?
Here goes. Arrow of fortune. Do it.
I need a
fire. Burn.
This won't do.
I really just inflicted my entire team with a billion sass effects.
I'm out. I got more. How's that?
Come on then. All
Alright, well I guess that just means we're done with this? Well, I suppose we got a pretty good item out of it, but... I was hoping for something more dramatic to come out of that dungeon. Alright, well, I guess next we're heading to TOTOCHPA. See if I can remember where we found that one. It is marked on my map, but we still have to find our way to the location. Alright, we reached it by boat by going through the swamp. I thought there was another, like, randomly super high level one around here, but maybe not. Okay, I believe getting to this we have to go from the bottom left corner.
Hunt or be hunted!
Oh dear. Low, rigid wind.
Let's go! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Here goes.
Now then. Pierce them. Rings of frost.
So sorry.
Here goes. Don't prepare. How's that?
Bravo, Partitio. You won't get it.
Here we go! Blast it! I'm hungry.
Oh shit, Queen of clearing out trash mobs. I think we actually have to go to the left here. Yes. The swamp is such a weird place.
My prey awaits.
Nice King Octopath.
Things are about to get sticky.
Thinking time.
Let me show you what I've learned.
This is the end.
Bring it on.
How to solve those? Just laser them.
Where was I?
Although I wasn't sure if it would have abnormally high magic or elemental defense, just because it's a king one. Which is why I went all in.
You won't get me back.
Let's go!
I'm just getting. Yeehaw! Let's do arrow of fortune. All in a day's work.
It actually wasn't worth that much. I guess it's still worth a ton of JP every time, even if it's not like a ton of level ups. So, sure, we'll take it. Yeah, blast that pup.
Do be gentle.
Yeehaw!
Awkward set of weaknesses.
Right.
Although we probably don't have to hit them. Really? The Godblood will probably just reinforce them to death here.
You won't get me back.
Over here!
Here goes.
Not much we can do there.
Where was I? You won't get me back.
Right. Wahoo! Blast it! All right. I'm hungry.
Bit of a long walk for a silver chest. Perfect jerky, though. Let me see. I guess that's relatively rare. So that's unusual for a silver chest drop.
My prey awaits. Go on then!
Wow. That was a bit of a disappointment.
Yeehaw!
Bravo, Partitio. You won't be that.
Thinking time. All according to plan.
Nice one, Mr. Oswald. Arrow of fortune.
I need a plan.
Calculations complete. Fine.
You're finished. Study harder.
Is this? This might be treasure here. Or not. I guess it's one of those debate dead ends. Thanks, game.
Let the experiment begin.
Where was I? Low, rigid weight hard. That's all.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I like how Temenos is suddenly like unhittable because he put on the one accessory. I think chances are those other ones are also weak to axes. I guess we can test. Yeah.
Pierce them. Frost.
Let's go! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Double thrust. I think I'd probably rather have the AoE spear instead. Especially since it also buffs.
This wasn't in my calculations.
So sorry.
Hold your horses. Bring it on.
Very well. Low, rigid weight. That's how it's done. Goodness, what a tantrum that was.
I think that's anti-silence. Yeah. Actually, let's have that on him. I don't think we really need the XP augmentator that much. It's sorta nice since we've been leveling everyone, but at the same time, with how many high-level dungeons we're exploring, I think if we continue rotating people, it shouldn't be an issue. That's odd. Maybe we reach it by water.
Hey, the customer.
Here we go! Go on then!
This wasn't in my calculations.
Bring it on. Take this.
Very well. Smite them.
Thinking time. Strike them down.
All.
Ouch. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Let's do... Try knives or bows, I guess.
Take this.
Oh dear. Be healed.
Thank you. Thinking time.
Alright, which of these last weakness, see if
Let
there's
me
some
look
way
at
that a check can break it. Oh, definitely can.
Right. My prey awaits. Come on then.
The other one is apparently not weak to bows.
Bring it on. Yeehaw! Let's do it. How's that?
Now then. Let me look at you.
Right. Come on then.
Ooh, double clay ball. That's actually really tempting. I guess we'll drop the Dark Manta for it. This ruin has a lot of stuff in it. 30,000 leaves, eh?
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
To work. Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Yeehaw!
Good hunting, party. Come on then. All right.
Oh dear. Let's have a look.
Bring it on. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Arrow of fortune. Do it.
Think.
Feel my wrath! Fire. Burn.
Study harder.
If we actually get our hands on any advanced classes, Partitio is gonna have all the JP for it. God Spirit. One additional attack. Ooh, I'll definitely take that. Alright, we got ads running at the moment, so I'm gonna let those go and refill my drink, and then we'll explore the rest of the shrine. So, be right back. Alright, I am back. So I know there's a silver chest over here, but apparently we have to find some other way around.
The hunt is on.
Doesn't look like there's an easy way from this side, though.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Good hunting, party. Go on then.
Oops, that's the wrong one.
Oh dear.
Forgot that the ape king is no longer at the bottom.
Smite them.
This wasn't in my calculations. Strike them down.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Bravo, Partitio. You won't be needing
170 SP drain.
My prey awaits. Wahoo! Flashbang!
Double guard break. Nah, I think I'd still rather have the AoE.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, there might be some other way to reach that. This might be the boss here. Okay, let's... Probably gonna have to take this a bit more seriously. Although... What is this, level 46? And let's still equip. Equip for survival just in case something goes bad.
I shall render my judgment.
What? Random elephant? Petrify. Well then.
To work.
I thought we had petrification or here, but apparently not. I guess aside from the herb elixir, but I thought we had anti-petrification. Ah yes, we have the Herb of Grace Buds.
Here you go.
I knew we had to have it somewhere. I just couldn't remember what it was called.
Now then. Let me look at you.
Right. And now!
Here goes.
Don't under...
Bravo, Partitio. Study Aliphan's teaching.
Here we go! Sorry, but I need to wrap this bunch up.
Thinking time.
We're just gonna do Firestorm here. Or, do we want Stroke of Genius? I'm gonna Firestorm.
Reduce them to ash.
I'm just getting warmed up. No armor now.
Right. Time. Wahoo! That's my quarry.
Thanks, 22,000.
Oh dear. I won't back down. Aliphan, impart your wisdom.
No.
Let feel my wrath. This is the answer.
I was expecting a little more than 30,000.
Let's go. Here.
Very well. Here you go.
Bring it on.
Take this! How's that?
No. This one's for me. I need a plan. Let me look at you.
Speak to ice.
To work. Say your prayers. You won't be needing that.
Let's go. Ha-ha! Right. Sorry, but I need to wrap this bunch up.
Bring it on. No armor now.
Let's go. Come on, Huntress 350.
Where was I?
I'm not sure if there's something that can... So we can do elemental attack, but then we're not healing. Actually, I guess we could make Partitio do it.
Be healed.
The tide is turning.
I'm just getting warmed up. Coming right up.
I need a
Feel my wrath!
Burst forth, mighty flames.
Got him.
Study
Teach you to
hard.
be rude with your petrification. Rusty bow. So I feel like these rusty items are all the ultimate weapons that were mentioned in Masood's documents, but I guess the question is how we fix them. I think we're just gonna port out of here because I don't see any like altar or anything. How's our team's levels look compared to the others? There's a bar. So Oswald was our lowest level. So now it's Agnia, his lower level. I think we'll do one more dungeon with this team and do a full rotation to everyone who's on the bench right now for the dungeon following. You have an elegant way of eating, Temenos. Manage to clean every scrap of meat off your fish and leave only a pristine skeleton behind. Suppose I was raised well. You're not gonna eat that, Temenos? If you don't mind, can I have it? But of course. Yay, thank you! This is so tasty! Ah, now my plate is completely clean. Perhaps this is the one true way of eating. It sure is, you can't let any of your catch go to waste. I see. There's always room for improvement. I don't think most people are meant to eat bones. So next there is... we go back to the Sundering Sea. There's a shipwreck. Oh wait, that's... there's a shipwreck somewhere around here. Thought there was. There's a curious nest, which we'll eventually do, but... that's weird. Just sworn there was... ah, it's up here. That's why. What's the closest port then? Brackridge Harbor, I guess. Alright, so we're going.
Where was I? You won't be here.
thinking time. Fire. Burn. Finished.
Here goes.
Go on then. Okay.
Yeah, I should change my skills back. Did I? Oh right, because Oswald doesn't have Vigorous Victor. I guess if I really wanted to, I could learn it from him, but he should be fine. We can use plums as necessary.
Saturday? Where was I? You won't be needed.
Yeehaw!
Alright, no weak to spears.
Whoops. Let's go. Go on then.
Ah, not swords either.
I need a plan. Fire. Burn.
To work. You won't be needed.
My prey. Wahoo! Blast!
Pass.
I'm hungry.
You never get the sass effects to land from that stuff, so it always feels so much less useful to us than when the enemy is spamming it.
Let the experiment begin.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Take this! How's that?
Oh dear. Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Now then. Strike them down. Very effective.
Right. Go on then. To finish this.
Where was I? Smite them!
Bring it on.
How's that?
Good hunt. Now let's grab some food.
For high-level dungeon, we're kind of seeing a lot of a strange amount of single target. Although I guess they are multi-hits, so
I'm just getting warmed up.
What? How's that?
So they're just dying straight up, huh?
Strike them down. Found a weakness.
Right. And now!
Where was I? You won't believe that.
Here goes.
Go! Yeehaw! How's that?
Very well. I think not.
Let's... Blast!
Lost Tribe Spear. So that's probably another big physical attack with negative. Although, I guess minus 100 speed is maybe almost as bad as minus 100 physical defense. Maybe a little bit better. Still, not a huge fan of the negative stats from that stuff.
I'm just getting warmed up.
How's that?
To work.
You won't believe.
Right. Go on then.
That is, well, technically that's
need
the
a plan.
correct target.
Strike them down broken.
Here gonna. Yeehaw! Let's. How's that?
Oh dear. Smite them. Very good.
Let's wahoo! Blast it!
So it just loops around. Oh hey, that let me see that there's something in here. Sneaky.
Out of my way.
My prey awaits. And now!
I'm just getting...
Now then. Strike them down.
Oh dear. Smite them. Very good. So sorry.
Bring it on.
Where was I?
You won't believe.
Thinking time.
Right. Blast it!
Level 61 Ochette. Gremlin be gremlining. Cursed Shield. Ominous. I feel like there's probably more to this than just my 66 evasion. I don't trust it, so I'm not gonna wear this in a dungeon where this is actually dangerous to wear.
Let the experiment begin.
Bring it on.
How's that?
Bravo, Partitio. You won't.
Now then.
Here we go. And now. Right. Ha ha ha.
Now then.
I'm just getting warm.
Very well.
Yeah, this isn't gonna be as good as the Ape King. Even though the Ape King is inconsistent, we generally at least get 2 hits out of it. Which is better than just going for a single AoE. Master Thief Sapphire Stone. Well, I guess we can get that 3rd thief license. Although I don't know where the item for the 2nd one is.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Not sure. Don't think I really expected to find that here. That's interesting.
Oh dear.
Granted, I suppose I wasn't really sure what was going to be on this boat.
Right. And now.
Thinking time. Strike them down broken.
Over here.
Aim.
So sorry.
Bring it on. Gonna. How's that?
Where was I? Be healed.
Thank you.
Here.
Valiant Sword Dance.
Now let's grab some food.
Sounds like it buffs, but I like my AoE double hit sword attack. It's just so good. Okay, well this is the boss. Or not? Wow, we got debated hard. There wasn't even a boss here. That's really puzzling, but okay. Alright, I guess we'll change our skills back and teleport back to a bar so we can change our team around. So we keep finding the rusty weapons, which... Actually, I think the forge is here. Or is it a different town? Actually, no, I think it's one of the final chapter towns. We'll go looking for that later, I guess. Actually, might have been gravel? Yeah. I wonder. Wait, when did we get the hunting request? Sure, let's share it. It's not what I was thinking of here.
Hunting monsters for pay, huh? In other words, slaughtering living creatures no one will even eat. I guess humans are just as greedy and shameful wherever you go. Thanks for letting me know.
A short time later?
That's right. Don't be afraid. Oh, my little friend here? Well, I used the information you gave me to track down and chase off those money-hungry merchants. And somehow, this little one took a liking to me. I didn't plan to bring it along, to be honest. But after a while, it started to remind me of Cataracta. And I thought to myself, this time, I'm going to keep it safe. So, the two of us are setting out on another journey together. There are a lot of creatures out there being maltreated and abused for no reason. We are going to save them. Maybe I'm deluding myself about what we can achieve. But it beats sitting around here, right? We're off. You keep well, too.
Okay, I was not expecting to complete that one. So what does her amulet do? Max HP plus 1200. Deal more damage when your HP is low. Okay. These are some real good accessories. Actually, wait. I remember there's a quest for a smith. I can't remember where he was, though. There was a money collector. Maybe it was this town. Yeah, I think it was this guy. It is. Huh, what's that rusty thing you've got there? Let me see it for a moment. It can't be. This is one of the divine weapons of the Arms Masters. I beg of you, let me put my hammer to this, so I can forge it anew. Oh, right. I'm not making sense, am I? Let me start over. Name's Porta. I'm the last descendant of a long, long line of blacksmiths. Our family has long guarded the secret to reforging the divine weapons, and now I'm the only one left who knows it. In short, I can fix that thing up for you. May not look it, but I know my trade better than most. Please do, and the next two after it. Take a gander at this! I de-rusted and reforged this divine weapon. Dancer's Blade. I've got a little tale to tell you about this divine weapon. The divine weapons are mighty weapons, said to have been forged by the gods in days of yore. They're so powerful, only certain chosen warriors can wield them. These people are known as the Arms Masters. Long ago, there were 6 Arms Masters, each with their own divine weapon. But not long after the divine weapons were lost, so too were the names of these Arms Masters lost to history. But we blacksmiths remember. My family has passed down the knowledge of their weapons and their deeds. You rediscover these weapons. I judge that you have the right to wield them. Find the remaining 5 divine weapons, master them, and claim the title of Arms Master. Well, I think we have obtained our first advanced job. Dancer's Blade, Mischievous Step. Oh, I restored the other divine weapons you had while I was at it. Lionheart's Axe. On the Hunt. Master of Offense, and learning the skill you unlocked a new support skill. I restored the other divine weapon, Hunter's Bow. Flurry of Arrows. Find anything you might think to be a divine weapon, bring it to me. Alright, well, we're halfway done. So, he's the... Okay, I guess he's not gonna tell us what we need for a next license or anything. It's probably just, like, more divine weapons. Interesting, so this doesn't even require JP. I kind of like that finding the weapons is what's unlocking the skills for this. Very interesting. This outfit definitely looks like super overwrought for Ochet. So let's have a look at these skills. Six-fold Strike. Unleash attacks with 6 different weapons on random foes. Bulwark. Unleash a physical attack on a single foe, then go on the defensive until your next action. The higher your physical defense, the more potent the attack. Okay, so this is like Bravely Default Bastion. Charge your attack until the end of the turn, then unleash a powerful sword attack on a single foe. The longer the charge, the more potent the attack. So this is like, be the fastest, start charging, and then do a ton of damage at the end or whatever. Warlord Spear, unleash a moderately powerful polearm attack on all foes. The more foes there are, the more potent the attack. Ooh, interesting. Of course, we need to actually find the weapons for these two. So the Dancer's Blade. Mischievous Step. Unleash a dagger attack on random foes at least 3 times. The more foes there are, the more attacks you will unleash on your target. Oh, that sounds brutal. All these are extremely expensive SP-wise, though. Lionheart's Axe. Unleash an axe attack on a single foe 2 times. The second strike will be more powerful than the first. More weak points. Oh, more weak points you reveal, the more potent the attack. Ooh. That's very interesting. Hunter's Bow. Unleash a moderately powerful bow attack on all foes. If you break even one foe, this attack will trigger again. And it doesn't sound like there's a limit to it. So if all the enemies are bow weak and they're like staggered in terms of their break gauge, it looks like we can just hit like a bajillion times. Spiritward's Staff, Deliverance. Unleash a powerful staff attack on a single foe. The higher your elemental attack, the more potent the attack. That makes sense. Probably makes it a little bit awkward to use when... I feel like Arms Master is inherently more of a physical class, so we'd want to go with, say, like, Hikari. So what do we get for support skills? Master of Offense. Enables the equipping character to more easily land critical hits on broken foes. Wish it would tell me by how much it enhances crits. This is more easily, but it could easily be like 10% or 50%. Or guaranteed, but just lying. Peak performance. Raises damage dealt when the equipping character is at or above max hit points. Okay. Well, this has a lot of synergy when the healer is Temenos. Because then whoever's arms master, we can keep them overhealed. Or I guess technically it doesn't, we don't even need to be arms master, I think. Let's see. Yeah, we just get these for free. And this is actually damage, but non-specific, so this would be good on Oswald too. Or I guess anyone else doing elemental attacks. I like it. Let's see the weapons themselves. So we got the knife. It's a 300 physical attack. Slim chance to inflict poison, blindness, confusion, or sleep. Ah, bad breath blade. Minor attacks. Wait, raises max HP during battle? So this might just give us overheal at the start of battle. Curious. Alright, what's the bow do? 312 attack. Slim chance to reduce random attribute. So unfortunately it's random, so this will not be predictably helpful in terms of the debuff. However, it is... well... A lot of our other bows have comparable attack. Like, Bow of Carnage is probably better than the Hunter's Bow, unless you're an Arms Master. Although, I guess still, this gives us 3 high-performance bows. Technically 4 high-performance bows. I can't really complain too much about that. Alright, well, I guess... the, bunch of those other high-level areas are probably the other 3. So this will let us improve our 1 advanced class plus our armaments at the same time. I think I can get behind that. So let's flip our team around. Where is the button? There it is. Now the question is... who we're setting up for what? Do I have... this is fire and wind. Actually, I should probably... lean more into fire anyway, since the Dancer dark magic isn't... or not Dancer, Thief dark magic isn't affected by advanced magic. Yeah, Merchantania. So, Arms Master... Kari, let's go. Enemies beware! Kari's about to wreck you. And Cassie... I guess we do... Warrior? Oh, looks like advanced jobs can't have additional licenses. So that's how they balance out, I suppose. Either cleric or warrior. I guess if she's solo healing, we're gonna go cleric. I'm gonna throw... well, let's not put the curse shield on him. I'm gonna put it on Cassie and go do like a random trash fight to see if it has anything adverse for effects. Definitely glad that I put a little bit of work into the auto mod. It's catching some of these phrases on the bots. Okay, I guess Cassie's the only one using other axes, so I guess we're gonna do double tomahawk on her. There we go. We got two characters with 5,700 HP. You know, with what's been going on in these dungeons, I'm gonna put the Divine Necklace on Agni as a safety measure. Funny, I never thought I'd be using Throne as a mage, but she kinda just has the right weapon types for it, for what we've been given. I thought I saw a flicker of travel banter there, but I must be imagining things. Hikari looks so majestic in that Roman armor. Okay, so where are we headed next? So we just finished the level 48 one. I think there's another play or dungeon in the southeast of the Slumbering Sea that I never bothered to go into, but I could be wrong. But I don't know what level that one is. Actually, I guess technically all that's left aside from that one is the House Wellows and the Curious Nest. So let's go do House Wellows.
Poison that must be purged.
Time to shine! The winds of favor blow!
Oh, Windweed, unfortunate.
My turn.
Bolt strike.
Here I come. Axe of the Lionheart. Who's next?
Wow, okay. Just a little strong.
I'll end this. It's over.
You did it, Hikari! You won't want to miss this! Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
Also, I guess I didn't change these around. I feel like Summon Strength is not going to be better than Peak Performance, so let's try running that on him. Actually, let's stack it. I think I'd rather do that than run Latent Power Plus at this point. Give it back. That's it. My treasure, my precious. Give it back, please. Are you in this clearing?
Let's play.
Time to shine! Alright.
My turn.
You did well, Casty.
Guess I'll do this.
I
Yep,
still
he
have
just
much to
flat
learn.
out kills him. Wow, that is a really powerful support skill. Absolutely bonkers.
Here I come! Now then. Time to shine!
Wow, Salt the Wound with the double attack items can be very silly.
Cleaning time. Bolt strike. Who's next?
Now it begins.
I'm actually not sure which is most powerful as weapons now. Well, I guess the axe got him the break, so that'd be the best way to do damage. So I wonder if it has to do with the manner that box in, because I remember picking it up and
May I have this chance?
that's why they're angry at us. We're asking for it back.
What to do? What to do? Ready?
Prepare yourself.
Weak to swords, you say?
For the pride of Ku.
Press the Hikari button. Ambient spookiness. Cursed armor. I guess I haven't noticed anything bad for it on here. Aside from the evasion down. We get a ton of just raw defense if we equip that, but I like the element, like the actual element defense from the subline. So it's kind of hard to give this up, even though like we get 40 more raw defense out of these. I guess I could always put it on Kari, but then he weasels hit points. I'll think about it. I see a lady down there.
Here I come. Now then.
Spoopy.
My turn.
Cleaning time.
Although he debuffed it. Swords.
What to do? What to do?
Now then. Forgive me.
What to do?
Now it begins.
Time to strike.
My turn. Heal our pain. I owe you. Well now.
All right. Lion dance.
Cleaning time.
Alright, we're gonna make this extra comical.
You're open.
Kari's a Spartan
Prepare
from east to
yourself.
west real quick, yeah. Something like that.
I'll end this.
Oh. I think the Horn Elixir... That might actually be the one for the... No, wait. I think that might actually be the one for the apothecary, though. Horn Elixir. Raises physical attack and elemental attack for of a single ally for 2 turns. I guess whenever I'm in town, I'll have to see. But no, music is eerie. Yeah, and then the ambient sound effects. I like it. So this was... Oh yeah, because we came up here, so... Aha! Alright, here's your box. Finally, it's come back. It's come home. Thank you. So I guess the only memory of her daughter. 6666 leaves, then a Reaper's call. Not being very subtle, are we? Slim chance instant kill. Here, the accuracy down, but 366 physical attack. So if we wanted to run an accuracy accessory. Like, I normally don't like sequences like this, but for some reason this... This feels like it's done better. Maybe it's because the sound effects are like extra loud, which helps emphasize how spooky things without being like, ah, jump scares, roar.
I'll do what I must.
Dark Sentinel?
Here I go.
Shadow Revenant, right. Probably weak to Holy Light then.
Light. Might. Alright. Forgive me.
Ready?
Now it begins.
Is that all?
Here I go. Light. Might. It's my turn now. Now then.
Ready? You're open.
Prepare yourself. I fight for my friend. I'm sorry.
I did see someone down on the left there. So there's gotta be a way to get there. Question is how. Especially since I also see a room. I guess it might be a passage on one of the lower levels down there. Like lower
I shall
rooms.
be your opponent.
Ready?
Alright. Well now.
Okay, it's Axe Week. Nice.
Here I come.
Here I go. Time to shine. All right.
Ready? You're open.
It's my turn now. Do whatever.
There we go. Agnia kill. Hey, Hitakiri is here. Thanks for the pets.
Must be purged.
Cleaning time.
There! Eat this!
All right.
Prepare yourself.
What to do, what to do. Heal our pain.
Many thanks.
Now then.
Ready?
My turn. I'll end this.
Nice 20k damage. Can't be all there is. So I swear I saw someone down there. Unless it was like a preloaded model for the girl or something, but...
I'll do what I must. Now it begins.
Now then. Forgive me.
What to do? Ready?
All right. Forgive me.
My turn.
Prepare yourself. I fight for my... I'm sorry.
What to do, what to do. Heal our pain.
I owe you one. All right. Won't want to miss this. Bye-bye.
Ready? Thanks.
We stole its
Well,
foreign
now.
elixir.
These hands.
These hands! Really feel like we're missing something, but I can't think what. I guess I could go outside and check if there's other entrances. But I have my doubts. It's like, there was a person standing there, and there's a definite open door. But I also don't see like any ropes or ladders, and we haven't been able to find any secret passages. Or like switches.
Stand aside or fight.
Although I feel like Octopath usually
Here I
doesn't do
go.
switches.
What to do? Eat this!
Time to shine. All right. Bye-bye.
Here I come. I'm sorry.
So I feel like the level of this place means there's very likely a rusty weapon in here, but... I haven't been able to find it, so I guess we'll table it for now. So let's go back to the Sundering Sea. Kinda disappointed. I mean, even though the Reaper's Axe is pretty strong, I'm disappointed that that's all we've found so far. Because that makes it harder and harder to find the rusty weapons. Since if they're not at the high-level dungeons, then I have to wonder like where they could
May I have
be.
this dance? All right.
Not really weak to anything here.
Cleaning time.
Now it begins.
Next. Although I guess Takari
no
can
need
just
for
plain
flattery.
murder them, so we
Rest
don't
my
really
soul.
have to worry.
I'll do what I must. Prepare yourself. For the pride of Ku.
So I think that might be where the super boss is.
Are you my next patient? Time to shine!
My turn. Who's next? I still have much to learn.
Okay, so this is lower level the last style. Oh wait, we've been here before. This was... I think? No, I guess not. Or rather, we have been here, but we ducked out. So we should have come here earlier, I suppose, but I couldn't remember what the level was. And it wasn't showing on the map, come to think of it. Discover the true path.
Let the show begin!
What to do?
Blood revenants. Spooky.
Sacred flame, shine bright!
My turn.
It's my turn now. Together now! Forgive me!
Here I come.
Alright,
Yeah, that's not as gross as I thought it was gonna be.
forgive me!
What to do?
My turn.
Excellent work, Hikari. Your asset is mine. Thank you, Kesty. Lion dance.
Ready?
Nice, huh? I guess because they are using fire attacks. Makes sense.
Next. For the pride of Ku.
Ancient cursed talisman. Maybe this isn't actually an accessory? That's an item. Inflicts all foes with various effects that make them vulnerable to attacks for 2 turns. Huh. Okay. Weird, but sure, why not?
I'll do what I must. Prepare yourself. Exposed.
Now then.
My turn.
Ice freeze.
Bullseye.
What to do? What to do? Your essence is mine.
Cleaning time.
Ice freeze.
So that's your weakness.
You're incredible, Throne. Now then.
Here I fight for my friends. For the pride of Ku.
Blessing in disguise? Turns negative values on other equipment into positive values. I see. Very interesting. Alright, well I guess we don't have to run an accuracy build on people anymore. We just put someone in all of our negative side effect armors and gear, and then equip that. What an incredible accessory. Otherwise, I guess these silver chests are all just talisman. Which, I guess depending on how well they can debuff the enemy, they might be useful.
I'll do what I must.
Now then.
What to do?
Now indeed.
Expertly done, Throne.
My turn.
Now then.
What to do? Thanks.
Now I'll end this. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
It's kind of a weird dungeon, but I appreciate that it basically shows us the entire way with no walls. Yeah, so Lost Tribes, Blessing in Disguise with all Lost Tribe on someone and the Cursed Gear. We'll probably go bonkers. Actually, I think there's some gear that would be better than the Lost Gear. Like, the one dagger that's minus 75 accuracy, I think has higher attack. Great Sage's Staff. Alright, we found something better than the Hollowed Staff, for the most part. Unless we're primarily using light attacks. But even then, 108 speed is a lot.
I shall be your opponent.
Now then.
My turn. Eat this!
What to do? What to do? This will make it all
Many
right.
thanks. Here I come.
You did it, Hikari!
Ready? Thanks.
Prepare. I'll end this.
Well now.
Wasn't enough, huh?
I know no cure for evil.
Just need a little bit of these hands.
Let's play.
Alright.
Just a sign at the end? Very sus.
My turn.
Ready? Eat this!
Your stalwart ally. What? Axe attack. Time to shine. I can do whatever I set my.
Here I'll end this. I'm sorry. I still have much to learn.
The true path, free from wickedness and distraction. Thy mind's eye shall be thy guide. What? Okay, so I guess this is a debate. So there's probably Now the question is... where it's like maybe stairs down somewhere here?
I shall be your opponent.
It's my turn now.
Prepare yourself. Time to strike.
Excellent work, Hikari.
Ready?
You're incredible,
Cleaning time. Thanks.
What to do? What to...
I fight for my friends. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
There's like a path on the outside if we can get down to it.
I'll do what I must.
We have to be able to get down to it is the thing.
My turn.
My turn.
My for the pride of Ku.
Let the show begin.
Prepare yourself.
It's my turn now.
My turn.
What to do?
I fight for my it's over.
What to do?
Time to shine. Well now.
Not enough for a kill, huh?
My turn. Ready? Thanks.
Now then. Thank you.
I guess we're no longer getting grenades in the face, so we should do this at night. Although I guess it's easier to see during the day.
Time to clean up the filth.
Now it begins.
Time to together now! Forgive me!
Ready?
There! Here I go.
My turn. Ice freeze. Easy.
It's my turn now. I can do what's...
Prepare yourself. I fight for my friend. It's over.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
Don't really see any way to get down there is the problem. Even though, like, physically, they could probably just hop down. It'd be very easy for them to do that.
Stand aside or fight.
Here I go. Your asset is mine!
My turn.
There! Eat this! Alright! It's my turn now!
Here. It's over.
What to do?
Prepare yourself. Next, for the pride of Ku.
Oh. Oh, that's funny. So the true path is just walk left. I was like, maybe there's an invisible ladder, but instead there's an entire invisible catwalk. Arcanist Descendant, unto thee, who hast reached the end of this path, I impart the lost secrets of the heavens. Well, I guess there's our... My duty fulfilled, I bid thee farewell. There's our other advanced class, I guess. Or I guess 2 of the 4 now. I don't know how to get the other ones yet, though. The priestess one is definitely puzzling, because it clearly wants me to go to Hinoma. Actually, maybe we have to do the tower in Ku. That's something we haven't done yet. So we'll try that, and if that's not it, then I'm gonna be like, what? Here's a new class, doesn't elaborate, leaves. Sounds about right to me. The Arcanist we actually have to use JP on, and holy, 2k for the first. That's rough. What is the Arcanist's weapons? Knives and staves. That's very different from Sorcerer. Not having the bows is actually probably the most annoying part. Alright, well, let's head back. I guess the question is if I want to do the other dungeon or try the coup thing first. If we did equip Arcanist here, what do we learn? Malice. Deal dark base damage to all foes and restore HP to all allies. The more damage you deal, the more HP you restore. Oh, this is Fire Emblem sorcerers to an extent, except I guess instead of nosing for yourself, you nos for everyone. So I guess this is probably the ability that's affected by advanced magic. Or dark base ability. Blessing, light base all foes, restore SP. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, so these are both probably affected by advanced magic. Hex, extend the duration of attribute reducing effects on all foes by 1 turn. Well, that could be interesting. It'd have to be set up around by a lot. Yeah, I found another one. Seal of Diffusion. Extend the reach of skills that only target the user to affect all allies for 3 times. Oh! Oh! Well, this is definitely going on Partitio. Full team sidestep is back in action. Yeah, welcome back, Transfer Arena. Seal of Inversion. Change 1 attribute reducing effect on yourself to an attribute raising effect. That's interesting. I like that. Trista sheds a tear. Yes. Seal of Immortality. Grant yourself an effect that leaves you with 1 HP when a hit would otherwise be a lethal attack. This effect will disappear once triggered or after 3 turns. Okay, fair enough. Seal of Immortality with the Diffusion. Seems a little strong. Oh hey, this is where Reflective Barrier went. That used to be on Cleric. Okay. So same class can do both Reflective Barrier and Sidestep, although it needs to keep Seal of Diffusion up. Oof. This is gonna be a very BP hungry class if we want to give ourselves like full protection. The thing is that her gear enhances fire. Even though, like, we could equip 1 dagger that enhances... or the sword that enhances dark attacks, but... Actually... do we really not have... Yeah, I guess we don't have a dagger that enhances dark attacks. Could have sworn we did, but maybe we... Yeah, I suppose we don't. So Scholar still makes most sense for her. Alright, let's go do the coup thing first, and then see about doing the Cave of the Curious or whatever. I'm still miffed that we haven't found any more rusty weapons, though. Felt like the first 3 came super easily, and then it's been impossible to find the other 3. If that's your answer, I will not stand in your path. But remember my words. Only the greatest of heroes can challenge these trials. It is my task to test you and see if you are worthy to make the attempt.
The future hinges on this battle.
Time to shine! Forgive me!
Well now. My turn.
Those knives wind.
Now it begins.
Oh, it's set up.
What to do?
You appear to have inflicted them with 3 turns of blindness. That's actually quite a bit.
Alright.
My turn.
Now it begins.
Alright. Lion dance.
My turn.
Poison slash.
Cleaning time. You're open.
My turn. I fight for my friends.
I haven't actually put deal more damage on him, so let's do aggressive slash.
My blade sings. I still have much to learn.
Well, I don't know if we actually need to deal more damage. It appears you have suitable strength at least. Yet I repeat my warning to you, the trials of this tower will exceed all of your expectations. I advise the greatest caution while you are inside.
Ready when you are.
Ow! Alright. Forgive me.
Cleaning time.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, she's not weak to swords.
This will make it all right. I'm feeling all better. All right.
Alright. Weak to daggers in the back.
My turn.
My turn. Time for your medicine.
Now it begins. I fight for my friends.
Rude.
Prepare yourself. Blade of the Dancer.
Nice stats,
Here I
Rex.
This will make it all right.
Thanks.
Time to shine. Do whatever I set my. Bye bye.
My turn.
There. You're incredible, Throne. Lion dance.
What to do? You're open.
My turn. You're in for it now.
Alright, that's a bit of damage.
Well now. Use this to great
Many
effect.
thanks.
Snake Shield Strut. I see. What a name.
All right. Together now. Forgive me.
Here I come.
Cleaning time.
Your stalwart ally, Throne. Sacred flame, shine bright. Now.
She's not weak to light.
Thank you, Kesty. Forgive me.
My turn.
Alright. Ad-lib, pop, so I'm gonna go refill my drink and then we'll finish this off, so be right back. I'm back. Let's finish this. I guess Hikari's just gonna blast them here. Rone could do some blasting too.
Sorry, but I won't hold back. Fire, burn.
Here I come.
It's not enough, huh?
What to do, what to do.
I could go for a sweeping cleave, but I don't know if it's actually gonna finish. So I'm just gonna heal Agnia.
This will make it all right. It's my turn now.
dare you?
Ice freeze.
Who's next?
Nice. Okay. I guess it still buffs herself, but...
Well now.
These hands.
These hands!
Time for your medicine.
Thank you, Casti.
Now then. I can do whatever I set my mind
You're open.
Well now.
Heal our pain.
You have my thanks, Casti.
Ready?
Playtime is over. Fire, burn.
It's my turn now. Lion dance.
Prepare you. I'll end this. You're in for it now. Who's next?
He's already dead, Hikari!
For the pride of Ku.
We get full heals. I wonder if we can go back. Looks like we can. So we can save between every fight, I guess. So we have 3 more fights after this. Oh, there's a save point here. How convenient. I guess they must have thought, well, people are gonna go out, so we might as well put it in here.
Allow me to lighten your load.
Rude.
What to do.
Heal our pain.
Thank you, Casti.
All right. Forgive me.
Ready?
Rose, fire, and
prepare
dark.
yourself.
Weird. And then I guess one other physical.
Now it begins.
But there's like 4 different choices for it.
Yeah.
Cleaning time.
Swords. Well, I guess that's
Now then.
convenient.
This will teach you. Now. Thank you, Casti. Lion dance.
Ready? You're open. Here I go.
Poison slash.
Prepare yourself.
I feel like Sixfold Strike is just stronger now than using his latent. Although we could do his latent into the Sixfold.
I won't. Hienka!
26,000 there.
My turn. I fight for my friends. You're in for it now.
Yeah, it's like 42,000 for Sixfold.
Well now. This will teach you.
Now it begins.
Actually, I should be aggressive slashing.
Done. Done.
Time to
Let's
shine.
see. Kind of rude to counterattack us, but sure.
Let's turn up the heat.
What to do?
Let's see. So he's forcing us to attack into counterattacks.
I got careless.
Now it begins. My blade sings. I'm done. I'm done.
Thanks for the latent power.
I'm done.
Time to shine. It's my turn now. Lion dance.
Great noise, Agnia.
What to do?
What kind of a funny noise, wasn't it?
You're open.
What to do? This will make it all right.
For a true friend.
What to do?
Playtime's over. Watch me.
You're too kind. Ready? Heavy-footed, aren't you?
My turn. Poison slash. Has to be done.
Done in by
My journey will
Titan.
not end
Got it. Why is the Tonfa considered a dagger? That's not what a tonfa is at all. Slim chance of counterattack, I see. I feel like the devs are cheating on the weapon typing there with the tonfa. The gods called it a dagger. Was that her divine heresy? Sure. You guess it's the closest thing, I guess? Like, extremely, if you're really stretching it, the closest thing. I mean, I guess out of the 6, it's the closest thing-ish. It's either staves or daggers, I suppose, if you really needed to. But still.
Time to dance the night away.
What?
It's my turn now.
You just ate Hikari, you jerk.
The winds of favor blow. Sorry.
Ready?
Well now.
I think we can break him. Question is what we do with that afterward. Because I feel like that should release Hikari if it's the other fights are any indication.
Alright. I can do whatever I set my mind to. Bye-bye.
My turn.
Fire, burn. What to do? What to do?
Yep, we made him barf up Hikari.
Time to shine. Lion dance.
Ready?
You're open.
Prepare yourself. I'll end this. You're in for it now.
What to do? What to do? Heal our pain.
Many thanks, Casti.
Sir.
Cleaning time.
Wow, okay, so now we're also getting max HP decrease. Thanks for that one.
Watch.
Ready?
It's my turn now. The winds of favor blow.
Here I come. My blade sings.
Wow, we're still doing 3,900 with basic aggressive slash there. I guess it is with corroded armor.
Your essence is mine.
Cleaning time.
You nearly hit damage cap on one of those, and would exceed it too, because he has deal more damage equipped.
Here I come. My blade sings.
Now then.
Damn, Hikari going first is kind of not what we want here, though. I guess it can't really be helped.
Forgive me. This is my chance. What to do, what to do. Use this to grow.
Prepare yourself to keep my friends safe. Hienka!
All right.
I may use Cassie's Light in here. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. So let's do... Let's do some damage with Agnia, I guess.
Whatever I set my mind to. Arrow of Fortune.
Cleaning time. You're open.
What to do? These hands.
These hands. Wait, that's weird. Did I? I must have accidentally used a pomegranate leaf when I didn't have the latent up. Because I had 2, but I'm down to 1. I think. Although I guess I can technically use it as many times as I want, as long as I have the 1. But I'm kind of upset that the 1's gone, because I'm pretty sure I had 2 copies.
Time for your medicine.
I'm feeling all better.
Now it's I fight for my friends. You're in for it now. Good.
Got him. I wasn't quite
There's
sure
no
if it
need
would be
for
enough.
flattery. It'll rust my soul.
Even with Agni adding her damage. Should be the last challenge. Oh, I see a priestess. This is the genuine surprise. So I guess this is how we get it. I spent countless aeons in this place, offering up ceaseless prayer. Yet never did I imagine that heroes of your mettle still roam the earth. You who have triumphed over 4 trials, know this, you stand before the Lady of this Tower. It falls to me to offer your 5th test, and see if you're truly worthy to wield my power, the power of a conjurer. Now come, your final trial awaits.
I suppose I have no choice. My turn.
No choice but to use these hands!
Well now. This'll cool you down.
All right. The winds of favor blow.
Now it begins.
Additional fire base attack. That sounds like she might be the Rune Lord. Yeah, that definitely looks like Rune Lording.
Rone!
Wow. That's annoying.
This will make it all right.
Now then.
Actually, yeah, she changed it so we... Even though we had the initiative on her, she's only... Or we didn't. That's very stupid.
The winds of favor blow. So that's it.
My turn. I need this.
Agnia. Hang in there.
Thank you. It can't end.
Rude. I don't think there's any revival waves here either.
This will make it all right. The show must go on!
My turn. Watch me. Ice freeze. Ready? Ice freeze.
My turn. I'm sorry.
Cleaning time. You're open. Here I come. Heal our pain. Thanks.
It's my turn now. Lion dance.
Prepare yourself. I fight for my friends. You're in for it now.
What to do?
I don't know what she sealed, but I don't like it. Oh, I guess she just loses her turn. So she's like permanently paralyzed. Or rather, I guess until it releases. Probably need to actually stun her here.
Ice freeze.
Now it begins. You're in for it now.
Here I go.
This will make it all right.
Many thanks, Casti.
Ow! It can't end like this.
Rude.
Agnia. Here I go. Your essence is mine.
Here I come.
That miss is really annoying. So now we can't break.
I won't be afraid.
Actually, I guess technically we can. But we have to use Light's Radiance for it. No, wait, because we don't get the extra turn if we don't use Yanka. I guess we'll heal through this.
Here.
Thanks, Hikari. What to do?
Thankfully, Cassie is extremely resistant to that.
Hang in there.
The show must go on.
Throne. Here.
I owe you.
It can't end like this.
And then she just focus fires Anya every single time.
Mia.
It's getting very old.
This will make it all right.
You have my thanks, Kirsty.
My turn.
Looks like that doesn't actually modify anything.
This'll cool you down. Ready? Ice freeze.
Now then.
Skillfully done, Mia. You're in for it now.
Time to shine. Lion dance.
Here I come. Keep my friends. Hienka!
What to do? You're open. Here I go. I execute these hands.
These hands!
A pinch of this.
I owe you one.
Prepare yourself. I'll end this. You're in for it now.
Stealing Cassie. Very gross.
The winds of favor blow.
My turn. You're in for it now.
Ice freeze.
Now then. Won't want to miss this.
2, 3, 4.
Not bad. You're open.
My turn.
Not bad. Playtime is over. You're too kind.
Here I come. I fight for my friends. You're in for it now.
All right.
The resilience here is definitely feeling kind of spooky. Although I guess we're also not at full health going into this a lot of the time.
Here you go.
I owe
My turn.
You go, Ike. Yes, Ike is go.
Heal our pain. Thank you, Casti.
It's fine.
Now it begins. Yeah.
All right. The winds of favor blow.
Here I go. Yeah. Yeah. Cleaning time.
whether this is her hit points at, because she's still yellow. I guess we'll see. 54k, so
My
we can
turn.
catch her with a full health Hikari, she probably just goes down.
My turn.
I'm gonna be safe with this one, and we're gonna throw a trash windstone at her.
Yeah.
Alright. Whirlwind blow! This is my chance! Incredible, Agnia. This will make it all right.
Many thanks, Casti.
Here I go. Heal our pain.
Many thanks, Casti.
Now then, this is what it means to be a star! Lion dance!
Cleaning time. As swift as a snake. You're open. What to do? Sorry, but I won't hold back. You're too kind.
This should kill her.
Prepare you.
I'll be very shocked if it doesn't, and we can probably just cherry tap her out if this doesn't.
You're in for it now.
Oh, not quite. Shocking. Dance of immunity.
Won't want to miss this!
I think she negates damage like 5 times there.
What to do? What to do?
Nope. It's apparently not that.
This'll cool you down.
Done in by these hands.
I know no cure for evil.
I have waited so long to meet you, my chosen. My power is yours to command. A great obstacle looms in your path. My power will help you overcome it, however. However, be warned that the darkness that lies before you is unfathomably deep, bleak, and deadly. Go, chosen, but know that danger awaits you in every shadow. Don't think she needed to cool down if she was conjuring ice, but sure, Cassie. Look. Cassie knows what she's doing. So we don't question these hands, okay? Conjures raiment. Interesting. Although, odd how it's weaker than the lightning armor. So there's just one job left. So let's see what Conjurer is. Ah, Conjurer has the bows with the saves. Which makes me wonder, is there... You have a tornado bow. But I don't think we have a bow that enhances fire. There's ice enhancing. But I don't think there's a way to stack, at least with the gear we have, I don't think we have a way to stack 3. So we can either stack up double ice or double fire. Or double wind. Because if we do it with Agnia, but of course the bow is the same as her doing it with Merchant or Hunter, really. So Agnia can do double wind. So what do we have here? Yeah, this definitely looks like Rune Lord. Oh, I see. Except it's Rune Lord where Conjure is apparently always under Transfer Rune, because it's all allies. So, although it also doesn't cover all elements, so it's the 3 basics plus wind, so no light and no dark. Prayer for rain grants SP to all allies until they, or after they perform an action. I like how Conjurer just, it's flat up, these buffs are everyone, always. It's nice. Okay, Dance of Immunity is enfeebling effects immunity, so... Like what Cassie starts with, negates stat debuffs, but not status effects or damage. Now you just choose between full party dodges and elemental blasts. I mean, you can just have them on separate characters. Rite of the Sun. Revive and fully restore the HP of all allies. Raise their physical defense and elemental defense for 2 turns. You will not be able to act for 6 turns. Ah, so this is the... Oh, crap, we're gonna wipe skill. Because 6 turns is a lot. So you gotta be really desperate. We don't know what the alts are gonna look like, but... I'll have to figure out who I want to give Conjurer to. Because Partitio is for sure gonna learn Arcanist. So we'll see what the alt looks like there. Alright. Let's go back down. I guess we'll change our party up again. So I think this party is far exceeded the level of... Or has it? Let's see. Yeah, Oswald and Partitio could use some more levels. It's only Temenos who is even close on par with anyone else. And Cassie has taken the lead. So I think it's time to swap team back. Now the question is... what to give the jobs to? Maybe I'll have Temenos do conjurer stuff.
How long have you been standing there?
Because if he has open turns, he can enhance everyone else's damage without needing to spend his BP, which is kind of great. So I think we'll have him do conjurer. Hey, Simpupa. Hey, Micah Blaze. Thanks for the raid. You're so tired. How did the rest of Digimon go? Did you actually finish up? I'm surprised you went this long. Did you get the timer extended a ton, or did you end up taking like another break? You paused the timer so you could take a 2-hour nap. That's on top of pausing it earlier, right? To take an actual sleep. Oh wait, you know... So... But I thought... I thought you were resuming when you had 8 hours left, and that should have ended, like... a couple hours ago? Or maybe I'm just doing mathing wrong or remembering wrong? But I thought you picked it up with 8 hours left. Where it would have ended like 2 or 3 hours ago. You don't know? You kind of messed up the timer? Oops. I have to remember the best part of the Conjurer, the funny little hat. It is very Japanese geisha, isn't it? Or I guess whatever they consider the equivalent for the dudes. And welcome, Raiders. We are in the middle of working on endgame equipment and advanced classes so that we can do the end of the game and then the super boss. And so far it's been going okay. We're somehow missing like half the stuff still. Half the gear. And one of the classes? I don't know. So let's see, for sure learning these. Actually, really, we just learn it. Okay. So this is just like with Octo 1, where it's not super escalating. I was kind of worried it would do that, because Octo 2, the main jobs cost so much JP now. BP base. Grant a single ally 2 BP at the start of every turn for 3 turns. Ah, in case we want Hikari to be a relentless whirlwind of death. Seems legit. I guess since we're in ads, I'll wait to review the rest of the skills until after. So we'll just assign jobs real quick. I guess a Chet ends up doing Arms Master. Is Arcanist is definitely going to Partitio. Like, there's no two ways about it. He owns this class. indefinitely extend the duration of a random positive status effect on a single ally. That doesn't sound great at face value, but if it can extend divine skills, then you know that you basically added 7-ish hours since that's how long you slept. Wait, but you paused the timer. So, did you end up pushing your timer up to like 15 hours? Your friend added 30 more minutes. So it does sound like things got a little tangled up. Alright, I guess we're keeping Oswald with warriors since that's how he does the super fire setup. Unless... No, there's no other way, because he can't get swords and bows. So he can't do the ice setup. So yeah, hilariously, the mage needs to do warrior if he wants to enhance his magic abilities. Alright, let's see what this new stuff is. BP regeneration. When using BP, the equipping character has a 25% chance of recovering the amount of BP used. That definitely doesn't feel high enough to rely on, but I feel like I'm at the point where Advanced Magic Master is not doing anything from, so I think if we just have it on him in case it works, and probably do the same for Casty, it would give us an advantage just whenever it does proc. $33-ish hours total. Yeah, that sounds like way too much streaming. That's definitely way more than I'd want to do in 2 days, so kudos. Either way, you have to go knock out. You got work in the morning. Oh boy. Yeah, have a good sleep. And good luck with work. Thanks for doing it and hosting the Jeopardy. It's very fun messing around. Since I can't make the December one, I'll contribute questions if you want. Divine Wrath. Bring misfortune upon the foe who renders the equipping character incapacitated. This sounds like getting hit by like a bajillion debuffs or something. SP Saver. Okay, that's where SP Saver went. Because this used to be on Merchant, so now this is all the way over on Conjurer. Purification. Attribute reducing effects on the equipping character will dissipate twice as quickly. I feel like that doesn't... I probably wouldn't really put that on anyone. Like, maybe in very specific cases for Ochet or Hikari. Micah was showing the preview, or the rerun of the Jeopardy after I won. You're joking that that's why Edelgard lost the war when she did everything wrong. Yes, Micah was trolling just a little bit there. Alright, so we'll put on BP regen. I feel like that's a good swap in since we pretty much haven't been making use of Advanced Magic Master on him at all at this point. Like, we were doing it in the mid-ish part of the game with Heal More, but I feel like we don't need an additional stack inherently. It's not worth using up a support skill for anyway. I will miss being... I mean, it's not like I used it that much, but being able to give the Elephant's Divine Skill to Oswald from Temenos. Because the triple attack, it's pretty good. But I feel like Conjurer sets us up a little more readily here. At least as long as we can hit the enemy's weak to the 4 elements, since we very much don't have full coverage with the follow-up attacks anymore, compared to Octo 1. I wonder... Do we really need Latent Power Plus on him? Surely something else is better. Maybe, probably SP Saber. Because the latent power is good, but I only really use it in extreme emergencies a lot of the time, and it's probably not going to be as useful without Scholar as his sub, too. So I think I'd rather have the SP Saber. Alright, so what are we getting out of Arcanist? Of equal might. Equalize its physical attack and elemental attack of the equipping character to whichever value is higher. This does not include attributes raised by equipment. Wait, so it's just his base? Yeah, it looks like it. So it's only adding 20 physical attack. Yeah, that's not... I guess that would be hilarious on a chat, because that would add, like, almost 80 elemental attack for her, which is an entire elemental augmentator. Otherwise... Actually... Physical Oswald, 329 physical attack using that? I could imagine a world where Arms Mastered Oswald destroys things. Although, I feel like if we're doing that, then we probably might as well do it with Hikari. Because I think Hikari has about that much physical attack. But if I wanted to meme, I could probably do that with Oswald. Alright, so we're probably not going to use this. Price of Power doubles the amount of SP consumed when using magic, but increases the effect of spells. That's something... This is something Oswald would probably be interested in. Lasting Memory. The equipping character's status effects do not disappear even when they become incapacitated. Hmm. Oswald might like this too, but I don't know if he'd have enough slots to put that in. SP recovery. Oh, this is... Yeah, regenerate when you take damage. Yeah, I don't think... I'm too keen on any of these, really, for Partitio. Although I suppose lasting memory, remembering your sidestep stacks might be really funny. Since that means that even if you're incapacitated by elemental attacks, you still have the basically physical immunity if you get revived, but... Okay, I guess we'll swap in. Really hate to lose Salt the Wind here, but we're gonna put Peak Performance on our chat since she's our main physical damage dealer for this team. Speaking of Peak Performance, it's probably playing with fire, dropping Hang Tough, but there we go. Oswald for even more damage. So it probably won't be quite as potent as with Ikari, but she'll also have her latent ability too, plus a little bit better AoE than him because she has glaces. At least for trash battles. In boss fights, she loses that edge for sure. I don't know if I want him to lose that speed, though. Actually, wait, we should use the Sea God Spear anyway. Gonna miss having the double tomahawk. It's fine, I guess. I suppose we're using the ton file for Partitio. Alright, Gale Feather is a thing. Actually, sure, let's have it on Partitio. Because it might help him get sidestep out faster. I should have been putting the Ancient Circlet on. Throne. Although, I suppose having the extra speed probably helps. Maybe not. Almost 1,000 elemental attack. Okay, so that leaves one dungeon. Then I don't know. Actually, wait, there's a... No, I missed one on this list. There's 2 dungeons. There's something in the Wildlands. That's the Wastelands. Where is that? It's a Duskrian, that's from the story. Ah, there it is. Ivory Ravine. So we're gonna do that, then... The Curious Nest. So hopefully we find 2 rusty weapons there, but then I don't know where the 6th could be. If that turns out to be right. Start walking from gravel. So in theory, if we just go completely south from here... Well, I guess we need to get through crossroads, but... Actually... Is it just south from here?
Hunt or be hunted!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Partitio looks so funny.
Good effort.
Thinking time.
Strike them down.
Let's go! Come on then!
To work. You won't. Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
Pomegranate leaf. Nice. So those drop that. You know what? I just realized we don't have corrode armor. Now that Partitio is an Arcanist, but I think the defensive boost makes it worthwhile. Giving up corrode armor.
Yeehaw!
I knew you would. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
My prey awaits!
Poor aim.
To work.
You won't. Yeehaw! Don't under. Yeehaw! How's that?
Calculations complete. Fire. You're finished.
24,000 damage. No big deal.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Very well. You won't.
Thinking time.
Dude, what if we just did this now?
Strike them down.
Weak.
Yeah, might as well just kill them.
I've seen worse methods.
Turn 1 wipes the enemies. Looks like it's right under us, so if we take the ladder down...
Howdy there, friend.
Here we go! Come on then! Time to finish it!
Bring it on. How's that?
I'm... Fire. Weak. I've gained valuable insight.
Yep, there we go. Climb down into it. I'm starting to remember this now. I see a save point over there. Might be slightly worrying.
Here we go! Come on then!
goes.
I knew you would.
Fire. Burn.
Rude.
Be healed.
Here we Wahoo! Blast!
We auto-captured this, but we have to full charge for it. I still don't know what Impact Clock is even supposed to do. I'm kinda tempted to grab it and full charge it just to see, but I don't really want to give up. Well, I guess we don't really use the Wind Guardian anymore. Let's try it, I guess. Just to see what it does, and if it's really bad, then I'll just throw it away for something else, I suppose. Let's go red chest. Lost Tribes Axe. Yeah, we are very slowly assembling these.
Here goes. Monkey Steve. Nice.
Over here!
Not exactly a ton of SP, but it's enough for Oswald to keep going, I suppose.
Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Thinking time.
Fire. Burn. You're finished.
I've seen worse methods.
9k to them when they're unbroken. Absolutely disgusting.
Let the experiment begin.
To work. Feel the lightning all around you.
Strike them down.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Here we go!
Capture already. Double shot all. Still would rather have the Ape King.
So sorry.
Let's go!
Okay, let's see what this stupid Dark Revenant does.
Go on then!
Now then.
That's a lot of buffs, but I feel like Cataracta already fills that role.
Very effective.
I'm just getting warmed up. Don't underestimate me. All in a day's work.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm sold on any of those Revenants.
To work. Blaze on, oh sacred flame.
Here goes. My get steam. Felt that, didn't you?
Right. Huh.
Bring it on. Don't underestimate.
I knew you would.
Let's. Wahoo! Blast it!
Equips all. See, I think I'd rather have this over the Dark Revenant's buff.
Now let's grab some food.
Oh, you know what I should also try? I should try Advanced Magic on Partitio and see what happens with the Conjurer or Arcanist stuff. I imagine trying to do it on Temnos probably wouldn't give us too much out of the, Alright, no, okay. I imagine we wouldn't get too much out of the Conjurer stuff on Temnos, but the Arcanist stuff on, Partitio might benefit.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Yeehaw! How's that?
My prey awaits. Go on then.
To work. Be healed.
The tide is turning.
Here goes. Yeehaw!
I knew you would. Fire. Burn.
Well,
I've
okay, with
seen
only a
worse
single
methods.
base. Love it.
Out of my way. Thinking time. Calculations complete.
My prey awaits. Go on then! Sorry.
Here goes.
Resentment. Okay, yeah, these ones become the double attack. Doesn't look like it does anything for the seals, though.
Marcus Steedman.
Forgive me, Partitio. Oh dear. Feel the lightning all around you. That's all.
Bring it on. Marcus Steedman.
Sorry about that.
My prey awaits.
It's 180 SP recovered across everyone.
Now let's grab some food.
Evening mist. Slim chance of blind. It's got more elemental attack than physical attack.
Right. Go on then.
Bring it on.
Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Now then. All according to plan. I need a plan. Calculations complete.
Here goes. Going under. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Arrow of fortune.
My prey awaits. Terror! All right. Whew, I'm hungry.
Do be gentle.
Multiple birds.
Thinking time. Strike them down.
Bring it on. I got more. Yeehaw! Let's. All right.
Good hunting, party.
Temnos doesn't have any more of those, so the thing about this is Conjure is a little bit slow since it needs to do setup.
Feel the lightning all around you.
Try again.
Double stab all. Okay, I guess we're saying goodbye to the Ocean Wizard King.
I'm hungry.
There's a person down there? Weird. Giant's Club. Equip effect raises the potency of physical skill. What? Sure.
Ready to be prey?
Very well. You won't be needed.
I'm just getting warmed up. I got more grit than I can. Take this!
I knew you would. Strike them down. You're finished.
Let's go! Ha! My prey awaits. Blast! Now let's grab some food.
Bonk indeed. I'm gonna put on Hang Tough instead of Elemental Augmentation for this. Seventh Calamity is at hand.
Here goes.
Looks like they're attacking with magic, so sidestep might not be that helpful here. Although I guess we could use Reflect.
Here's a little something for you.
Thinking time. Let me look at you.
Let's go.
Could do this for 2 shields. It's expensive SP wise, but let's see.
Lionheart Axe.
Well, okay then. It's like
Very
8K just for hooking.
Be healed.
I'm back.
I need a
Yeah,
play.
8K before break.
Fire. Burn.
3K,
Bring it on.
3.7K there too, with an AoE spell before break.
Don't under.
Oh, right, because Reflective Barrier is targeting allies, so that doesn't actually help here.
I don't want no trouble.
So I'll do that in case he
Very
starts
well.
spamming physical.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
My prey awaits. Lionheart Axe.
So sorry.
Over here.
Nice. Okay, so sidestep is working quite well here.
Right. Lionheart Axe.
Here goes. Margaret Steve.
Fire. Burn. All according to plan.
Very well. Here you go.
Thanks.
Yeah! Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Let's do it! I don't want no trouble.
Where's their physical attack? Elemental attack. Ah, there we go.
Use this.
To work.
Do we put BP boost on Oswald? Although I guess we need to heal here in order to have Ochette do full damage.
Be healed.
Right. Wahoo! Here's how a punch does it.
This is almost as much as Hikari was doing against Corroded. A Corroded target.
Try again.
Oh dear. Repent! Time to focus our efforts.
Yeehaw! I'm investing in you.
Forgive me, Partitio.
I need a...
Feel my wrath!
Let me look at you.
My prey awaits.
I don't think we're gonna get anything as good as the Lionheart with this one. Although I could do 6 full strike normally and hit 3 shields. Seems like a plan.
Here's how a punch does it.
Oh dear. Here you go.
Thanks. Here we go. Here's how a punch does it.
Thinking time.
I guess it's still affected by normal EP regen. That kind of sucks.
Calculations complete.
Power aim.
Here goes.
Wow, that's actually a pretty huge rest.
So sorry.
Ow.
I'm just
Did you
getting
not?
warmed up. Here's a little something for you.
Now then.
Rise, fierce blizzard.
To work. Be healed.
Right. Here's how a punch does it.
Here goes. Don't under it.
Let's go.
Wonder, can we actually... No, untamable. It's like, that's something we could do at the end of this.
Sorry, but I need to wrap this punch up.
I need a plan. This one's for me.
Oh dear. I won't back down. Be healed.
Thank you.
Bring it on. Yeehaw! Let's do it. I don't want no trouble.
Let me... Calculations complete. This is the answer.
Well,
I've seen worse methods.
firing my lasers. Pew pew. I was not expecting it to do quite that much damage. Alright, we'll wait until after the ad break ends before continuing here. Since I don't know if the cutscene is gonna trigger right away or whatever with the lady who's hanging out on that island. We probably had another 45,000 coming from Ochat if that didn't kill him. So I think we have reached some pretty good heights of power here. Which is probably going to be not enough for the super boss yet. We're gonna need to do more prep, but I feel like we're probably in a good place for not really struggling too much with the final boss narratively. Alright, let's proceed. Eye of Calamity. Cloudy crystal bracelet. Oh, I feel like that's supposed to go with the mirror. Let's see. Bracelet made of crystal, blown astray by a maelstrom. I have calamity. It's a big attack boost, except it reduces physical and elemental attack at the start of battle, so I guess that's, you'd want purification for that, but I feel like there's so many other things you could do with skill slots to increase your damage that you wouldn't really need this. Granted, I guess this would probably be best on the mage or scholar, because you'd probably want to be analyzing at the start of battle anyway, so this probably wears off by the time you're doing actual damage. At least in a boss battle. This feels like something you definitely don't want to use in trash battles. So what's your deal? I saw the whole battle. I can't believe you defeated that monster. I'm looking for my big sister. She disappeared about a month ago. She was studying rocks and minerals and came to this valley a lot. But I don't know where she could have gone. I was searching high and low when that monster attacked. Do you have any idea where my sister went? Oh, rip. A bracelet, that's my sister's. What? The monster threw it up? I see, so that monster ate my sister. I had a feeling that's what happened. My sister would never go so long without writing. Thank you for defeating that monster. I need to go home. My mother's probably worried sick, and have to tell her what happened. But I'm not sure if I can make it home alone. Well, luckily for you, we have a priest here who can guide you.
Right this way.
Oh, thanks. Let's have a nice trip together. Yes, a nice trip through this horrible, murderous ravine. Give her a map, she'll be fine. Where away? There you are. Where were you? Mom, I have to tell you something. She's okay. What? See, it's her bracelet. What? Well, where did you get that? This nice person brought a message from her, and her bracelet too. Oh, I see, that's such a relief. But why hasn't she come home? She, had to go on a journey, suddenly. Yeah. You're so bad at this. I see, I'm so glad she listened to me. Your sister always wanted to study at Montwise, right? About a month ago, a scholar from Montwise visited the next town over. I told her to talk to this scholar and wring out a reference letter to the Montwise laboratory. She was worried she'd be rejected and asked me not to get your hopes up by telling you. It's been so long since she last wrote. I'm starting to get worried. But it sounds like she didn't just get the reference, but a chance to go right away. Oh, yeah, right, that was it. You brought my wayward daughter home, and delivered a message from my other daughter, too. It finally rests easy now. Thank you so much. Oof. Susu's amulet. And we still didn't get another rusty weapon. Speed plus 100 and critical plus 100. Aha. Big boost. Oh, there's one dungeon left, I know of. I wonder if the mid-level dungeons that I skipped over, and I guess there's probably not that many, I wonder if those might have had some just as a tease. But so we did do a bunch of the older ones, or like the lowest level ones, so I wouldn't think there'd be that many left. Well, I guess we'll figure that out later. We have a curious nest to hit.
Showdown.
Return of the Shark.
Darn. Yeehaw! How's that?
My prey awaits.
And we can capture it if we were to defeat it again.
Dancer's Blade!
Fire. Burn.
To work.
I'm gonna let it attack so we can break it next turn.
Be healed.
Woo. I'm just getting warmed up.
Not well. Calculations complete.
Right.
Oh dear. Unleash the flames within.
Here goes. Here's a little something for you.
Here we go. Here's how a punch does it.
To work.
Yes, but
I think not.
I think I'm just gonna kill it.
In pursuit of knowledge. This is the answer.
Bye-bye.
I've gained valuable insight.
It used to be an actual boss battle.
Out of my way.
Land whales?
Here goes.
Cetus Maximus. Okay.
Maggia Envy.
That's a hope. Thinking time. Let me look at you.
My prey awaits. Come on then.
This wasn't in my calculations.
That's not cool.
Let's go. Wahoo! Blast it!
Now then.
Fire. Burn.
I'm just getting warm. Maggia Envy.
I'm back. Let's go. Come on then.
To work. You won't believe it. That's how it's done.
Here goes.
Here we go.
Soporific Ice Wave.
Mine now.
I don't think I want the ability, but 5 salted seafood sounds good.
I'm hungry.
customer.
Let's go. Come on then.
Hey.
Bring it on. By your envy.
Many thanks.
Now then.
Oh dear. You won't be needing that.
Bring it on.
Now then.
Fire. Burn.
Here we go. Blast! All right.
Cicadas are pretty annoying. Wow, okay, the boss is before any of the chests. That's interesting. Alright, well, this will set up for... boss fight then.
I shall render my judgment.
Scales wriggle.
This wasn't in my calculations.
Here goes.
That's interesting. So it's just vulnerable to every type of physical weapon?
Here's a little something for you.
Which means... oh, this is gonna be interesting with six-fold attack.
Right.
Wait a second.
Here's how a punch does it.
To work.
Okay. So he's randomizing weaknesses. That is... weird. So I don't think Conjure is actually gonna help here for that. Although it changes whenever... alright, let's see. Just shoot him here.
Yeehaw!
Or I guess it's locked in there now? Although Bow is probably one of the better ones we could force it to roll.
I got more. I don't want no trouble.
Now then.
what? Alright, I want to see how many hit points it has too.
Let me look at you.
137.5k left.
My prey awaits. Huh? Over here!
Very well.
I guess if we conjure anything, it'll still add damage.
Wind whips around.
Bring it on. Take this.
Now then. Calculations complete.
Oh dear. Here you go.
My prey awaits.
Yeah, we need to buff her first.
Sorry, but I need to wrap this bunch up. Let's go. Wahoo! Here's how a punch does it.
Very well. Here you go.
I'm back.
Here goes. I don't want no trouble.
Let feel my wrath.
This is the answer.
Yeah, there we go. There's 60k.
Calculations.
Mutation.
Very well. Here you go.
Thank you.
I'm just getting warmed up. Yeehaw! Let's do it. I don't want no trouble.
My prey awaits. Come on then.
Thinking time. Let me look at you.
45k left, so one more one tree will kill him.
Good effort.
Right. Come on then.
Where was I? Atone for your sins. You won't be needing
Now then.
Calculations complete.
I'm just getting warmed up. Morgan Vitti.
Thank you.
Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
All according to plan.
Bring it on. I'm investing in you.
Thank you.
Right. Sorry, but I need to wrap this bunch up. Let's... Here's how a punch does it.
I'm just getting warmed up. I'm investing in you.
Repent.
I could blast with this. But I'm just gonna give Alfred's blessing. Oh, chat.
Alfred, the Flame Bringer, I need you.
Feel my wrath!
This is the answer.
Firing my lasers. Pew pew.
I've seen worse methods.
I guess this kind of makes sense. It's basically a dragon guarding its lair. Well, let's hope there's some good stuff in here. Like, maybe multiple rusty weapons.
Do be gentle.
Now then.
Here goes. How's that?
My prey awaits. Come on,
Good old
then.
sea dragon. Somehow still relevant.
Oh dear. Feel the lightning all around.
I need a plan. You're finished.
Loving K shock pursuit. Thinking emoji.
I got more. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Arrow of fortune. Do it.
To work. You won't believe. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Decaying Dragon's Essence. Gross? Deal non-elemental damage to a single foe and reduce their shield points by 4 regardless of their weak points. So gross that it wrecks anything we throw it at. Jeez. Tornado Glaive. Okay, well, we can officially get triple wind attack Gagnia. If she were to run Merchant as her sub. Although... I don't know if they... Well, I guess it's possible that the 4th job has it, but so far the 3 advanced jobs we got, we don't have a AoE wind that can be affected by advanced magic. But we do have Dark. And I guess, technically speaking, we didn't need Blessing for that, since Luminescence gets buffed by advanced magic. But we are definitely missing a AoE wind that can be buffed by advanced magic. Trade winds wear out, though. Indeed.
Ready to be prey?
Yeehaw! I got... Take this! How's that?
Now then. Pierce them, winds of frost.
Very well. Wind whips around.
Right. Huh! Time to finish this.
He still does okay damage when you proceed, too.
Let's go. Wahoo! Blast it!
Bang of Ferocity. Which I guess we can just look here. Bang of Ferocity. Raise the damage dealt by boosted attacks. I see. So it's no longer a skill, but an accessory. Because that used to be BP Eater. Lots of good gear being found here, just unfortunately not any of the rusty stuff.
Out of my way.
Also, I guess this cave is tiny. Walk in, fight dragon, find 4 chests, and that's it.
How's that?
So sorry.
Now then.
Fire. Burn.
Oh dear. Blaze on, oh sacred flame. Is that the spot?
Yeehaw! My get Steve. I ain't one for holding back.
I owe you.
I need a plan.
Calculations complete.
Pierce them.
Wings of frost.
I've gained valuable insight.
Oh, there is one more here. Lost Tribes Bow. Okay, I guess I should have seen that one coming. Accuracy minus 103.
Out of my way.
Do one more quick circle, but I think we've emptied this place out.
Yeehaw! My get Steve.
To work. Blaze on, oh sacred flame. Very good.
Let's go. Come on then. Let's finish this.
Here goes. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Arrow of fortune. Two-way.
Here we go. Blast it!
Oh boy, we captured a Davy Bones. Double Venomous Claw, except it's not an AoE. Otherwise, I'd probably take it if it was an AoE.
Whew, I'm hungry.
Yeah, definitely looking like there's not really any secret passages here. Any alcove there, that's a bit of a debate.
I'm just getting warmed up. My get Steve.
Very well. Blaze on, oh sacred flame.
Fire. Burn.
Nice 19k.
I've gained valuable insight.
Alright. So we have officially run out of dungeons. And I'm not sure if that house is just baiting me with the floor down there, or if there is actually a way to reach it, but I guess there's potentially a rusty weapon that we miss in there. I also have no idea where that last job could be. I guess it would potentially be the sorcerer equivalent. So we've got the War Master equivalent. Arcanist is... Well, I guess Arcanist and Conjurer kind of split up Runelord. And... yeah, they kind of like share Runelord and Starseer, so yeah, I guess maybe the last one is like sorcerer equivalent? Although Scar already gives us the triple attack through elephants, so... I wonder what we could possibly offer. Well, I suppose a window at AoE is one thing that I could offer, but... it kinda needs 7 more abilities. I guess one thing we could do while I'm racking my brain is go through and see how many of these we can get more licenses of, even though probably isn't that big of a deal. I guess if we want to spend the 400k, we can get the merchant ones easy enough. I don't think there is much left for gear purchasing we can do. So I guess we might as well do that. We'll still have 550k left, even if we do decide we need to
out of my way.
Buy some more stuff though.
I'm just getting warmed up. How's that?
I need a fire. You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
I am hoping that we don't have to do something weird like master or get all 3 licenses for all the jobs in order to
I suggest you get out
the
of
final
my way.
one.
Bring it on.
My prey away. Alright.
Fire. How weak. Study harder.
I can't really think of where it would be otherwise. Unless there's like some obscure side quest, maybe. Alright, the game did not celebrate us or getting the 3rd license for 2nd class. Let's see. You can easily do the Wellgrove one too, I guess. Oh, you know what you can also do is hire back Mr. Silvertongue here.
Let's work.
Well, regardless, 3 down. That's the warrior one, and we finished that. Apothecary. Yeah, we should have gotten the component, I think. We need 3. Damn, okay, I guess we're going back to the house here for it then. Wherever it is. Yeah. Willows Manor.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Thinking time. Fire. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
Instantly murdered Kate. And not with lasers this time. Just burnination.
The hunt is on!
To work.
Blaze on, those flames.
Right! Go on then! Now!
Jaws of Darkness. Now that's a hell of a name. Well, let's have another look around in here. Until we manage to get the 3rd horn.
Fire. You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
I wonder if it being day will matter at all for access. I guess it makes it easier to look around. Actually, we haven't gotten into any fights. What? There we go.
There, friend.
You surprised
Bring
them.
it on. How's that?
Here we go!
Oh dear.
Say your prayers. You won't get in that.
Bring it on. How's that?
Thinking time. And done.
Bravo! You won't get in that.
Let's go! Wahoo! Blast!
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Oh dear. I think not.
Let's go!
And we're smash all. Huh.
Mine now!
It didn't drop the item. Hmm. Maybe I need to swap the thief temporarily. Also, I just noticed that in the daytime you can see that the face of that portrait is slashed. Spooky. Actually, wait. What's going on with the lighting?
Hunt or be hunted!
Here goes. Take this!
Here we go! There!
Hmm. And done.
Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Here we go! Flash!
I guess I should leave it at daytime, since I think that raises the chances of us fighting the elk thing. So maybe that is really just all there is to this. Kinda like how that Dragon's Lair had very little aside from the boss fight.
Hunt or be hunted! My prey awaits. Go on then!
Where was I? Unleash the flames within.
Bring it on. How's that?
Thinking time. Now then. A week.
Maybe we'll swap. Just shoot at the thief for a second here.
I need a plan.
Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Here goes.
Right. Yeah, now.
Excellent. Calculation. I'm done.
Bring it on. Sorry about this.
Large
My
salsa.
prey awaits.
Nice.
Now.
Where was I? You won't.
There is the way around. It's definitely
I
not a
suggest you get out of my way.
Hmm.
I guess it kind of looks like it doesn't really make a difference here.
Here goes. Take this.
Here we go. Go
So
on,
it's still
then.
getting these sentinels even during the day, which is kind of annoying.
Where was I? Be healed.
Sorry about that. Bring it on.
Bravo. Blaze on, O
Feel my wrath. Fire. You're finished.
Hey, the customer.
Here we go. Go on, then.
Because now that I swapped the thief, the game's just like, yep,
Bring it
no,
on.
we're not letting you do that.
Thinking time. All according to plan.
Bravo, Oswald. Take that. Very well. There.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Thinking. Calculations complete. Fire. Weak.
Let's have ourselves a
There we go.
showdown. Yeehaw! Yeah!
My prey awaits. Go on, then.
Now then.
To work.
Bring it on.
Very well.
My prey awaits. Go on, then. Time to finish this.
Unboosted.
Fire. Burn.
Bring it on. Sorry about this.
There we go.
Right. Wahoo! Mahina!
Where were you? Repent! You won't get me.
Thinking.
Feel my wrath!
Fire. You're finished.
Okay, well, 3 apothecary licenses now. So where does that put us for... Let's see, Cleric is missing both. I have no idea what it wants me to do for that. Scholar we're missing, although I haven't even looked at what the requirements are for that. Thief, we can get the 3rd license, but I don't know where the 2nd is. It's probably somewhere in that city, though. Hunter... I don't know what Hunter wants for the other one. I think I need to flip Ronan for... getting the last thing for the license now. I'm actually not even sure what I'm looking for, so I should probably go to the Thieves Guild first. Can defend them with jerky. Yeah, so we got this from the shipwreck of all places. Yeah, it says this town's greatest thieves, so they've got to be in this place. So we just need to actually find whoever that may be. No luck so far. I don't know if there's anyone over here we should check anyway. This is just chests. I think I've searched the whole damn town at this point. Oh, there it is. Spoke too soon, I guess. So that just leaves Hunter, Cleric, and Scholar. Actually not even sure what the requirements were for any of the rest of those.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Right. Come on then. Okay. I'm hungry.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Where was it? Blaze on. That's that.
Time to divvy up the earnings.
Alright, I was gonna swap Partitio back now that we don't need him to be a thief. right. It was the quicksand monster's liver for the hunter. Alright, well, I guess we're done that too. So now the question is what they want for the rest of the two remaining. I think the Sculler King Shrine is same as the guild. Maybe not. It is on the same screen though.
Howdy there, friend.
Fire. Finished. I've gained valuable insight.
Actually, I think it was the cleric one that was
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
stacked on top of each other.
Take that!
Fire. How weak. Study harder.
Okay, what do you want? Ancient Sentinel Core. Almighty Soul Stone. I don't think we've seen monsters that would drop these. Because all the Sentinels we fought have been actual elementally aligned, so we get whatever X element soulstone large. So I have no idea where we'd get this. For both of these. So I don't know if I'll be finishing this. I might have to look it up if it ends up being required for the last job. Alright, so we'll check in with... I'm gonna remember where it is, the... Flamebringer one.
Fire. You're finished. I've seen worse methods. Out of my way. I need a plan. Fire. How weak. Study harder.
I don't know why this had to be out of the middle of nowhere. Like, really?
Mind your envy.
Forgive me, Partitio.
Thinking time. I've seen worse methods.
Ready to be prey?
Now then. Fire. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
Right. Go on then. All right. Ow!
High Priest's Amulet. Tucked away amongst verdant green is a place in a Starfall Spring. I have no idea where that is. To the Infernal Abyss. Yeah, these are both extremely unhelpful. Oh. It's a very good chance we're stalled without looking at the Cleric or Scholar ones. So tomorrow I might just move on to doing the final sequence. I feel like we're at a power level where it shouldn't be a problem, and then we can look up whatever we need to fill in the gaps for the super boss. So I just really don't know. We've covered so many places tonight. But we're still missing half the rusty weapons and one of the advanced jobs. Feels bad. Anyway though, that's gonna have to be it for me for tonight. Tomorrow we'll come back, start that final sequence, see where it takes us. And then if it doesn't take long, I guess we'll start looking stuff up to prep for the super boss. I feel there's basically no way we're gonna do the final story sequence and the super boss in the same night, so the rest of that will get pushed out to at least Wednesday of next week. Aside from that, Friday we're coming back to the Engage Footlock run. I think we're probably gonna need Sunday to finish it off, but I'm not really sure, but we'll say Friday, Sunday, and then I guess Monday we'll figure out some kind of short whatever we can do before September begins. Speaking of which, when September hits, we're going to be using subs for voting for the game that will be played for the next day, so if that sounds interesting, keep an eye out for when that starts on September 1st. Is there... Looks like Gunma's still going. He's working on presumably Vision quests, so why don't we go say hello to him. Anyway, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for more of this. Have yourselves a good night.